begun the 500 subscriber live. I almost made it a title, but I don't have anything cool enough to make it the title. But we are 2 subscribers away from the big 500. For those who don't know, that's the first huge milestone in terms of YouTube monetization. And I don't do this solely for that. I do love just doing this, but I want to make it my career. So at some point, I do have to make some amount of it. So it's a pretty cool thing that I might hit that today. Yeah, 2 away, you know, no guarantee, but we did gain 8 yesterday and 1 overnight. So a very successful last 24 hours in terms of the YouTube space. Also, what was I going to say? Oh yeah, I had to do some surgery on this. I grabbed it. I would have been on stream like 5 minutes ago, and this thing broke. So it's like directly under my chin. This is very uncomfortable. Not very. It's a little uncomfortable, but it is not what I was looking for. However, what's going on, Sigmus? What's going on, man? How are we doing today? I think you're the first in the stream. If you want to do like a puzzle battle, you throw your username. I'll send you that puzzle battle invitation if you're down. Man, appreciate you joining in. And under a minute, almost a minute basically. No, I think it was under a minute. Man, appreciate that. Let's see. I'm no daily game. I just played them all. Alright, I'm about to send you that invite. To send that real quick. But how you doing today? Let's go to puzzle battle. Command V. And I just sent you the invite. It says you're not accepting challenges. Have you played one today? Or you can try and send me one. Here it is. But yeah, let me see. Try one more time. It says you're not accepting. Oh, you played? Oh yeah, no worries. I just play a rated one in the meantime. Do you want to do like an unrated bullet? I can send you an invite for unrated bullet game. Let me just go here real quick and look you up again. Yeah, let's see. Alright, bet. About to send you an invite. Alright, I just sent it. Let me know if you see it, because I know sometimes it doesn't go through. What's going on, Gregory? What's going on? How you doing today, man? I just saw 7. So you're 1700 rapid. You just don't play bullet. How you doing, Gregory? I'm going to go bishop here to e7. Pawn here attacking the bishop. Up. Over on this diagonal. We want to keep moving quickly. And then let me know if you want to do a puzzle battle after this one, Gregory. Because so I can send you that invite. And what's up, Liam? Maybe we have enough for a tournament already. What's going on, Liam? Nice one aside. We're going to castle here. No, it broke. No. I had to do surgery on this because I broke it. I'm going to have to get a new hat for celebration. For his 500, this hat will make it to 500. If I have to wear it like this and look stupid, it will be there for 500. Still looking? What'd you think? What you look for? Do you want to keep in the same like mechanic realm or car fixing realm or something completely different? 2 seconds away. Man, congratulations. What time control was that in? Rook's gonna slide over here. They slide their queen over. They're gonna pawn forward so they can't take it. We're up a decent amount on time. So I'm thinking we could probably win just on the clock here. They're gonna slide. We'll attack. Knight back here. Bishop. Oh, bishop. This traps the queen. What a tactic. They can't take. It's just trapped. Wow. I've never seen it trapped so openly like this. But the bishop. And we win. Alright. So let's create this turn. GG. Sigmus. Everything out of... Oh, okay. You said you're not doing that again. Yeah, GG's. Let's go create this first tourney of the day here. G6. G6? When I push... Oh, I see. We're going to go up here. Dude, in bullet, I have so many moves myself in bullet. I'm like, why did I do that? Like, I think I have a clip I posted recently where I was like, dude, why did I do that? Like, I don't know what I was looking at. I just cannot explain what I was trying to do. Like, if you asked me to explain the chess reason, it was just my nervous system reacting, and I just made a move. It wasn't good or anything. The arena, 500 day, 500, maybe. Well, it's not the custom time just yet. We're gonna set this for 3 minutes, for an hour, unrated. We're gonna set it for 5:59. It might be able to get there. Nope. Gotta set it for 6. Not 6:59 though. Let's go here to 6 on the dot. We have some minimum requirement. And all right, that's good enough. About to create this. For those who are watching on YouTube and Twitch, here is the link in the chat. Oh, actually something else too. Let me just put this in the TikTok chat first. I already forgot to do that. Before the stream starts, I have to do this at the start so I don't lose it on my Command V thing, but oh well, I forgot it. So the link's there in the notes if you're watching on TikTok. And then if you are interested in playing for me or Robbie's team for the viewer tournament we're going to have next Saturday, this is not the right form. Let me get the link for the form to the form for you real quick. I'm just going to put it in chat. I'll put it in chat probably a decent amount the next few streams I have here. You know, but here it is now. Just sent it. If you're interested in it, there it is. But yeah, we're waiting. We need 3 more people. Well, I think you said you did want to play me in puzzle battle. About to put this here. I lost on time, but now I know that I could beat. Man, hey, 2 seconds is crazy. 2 seconds is crazy. What time control was it? What's going on, Yash? This one is a blitz tournament to start off. Let me go. Harrington. Alright, I just sent you that invite. Let me know if you see it. And if you don't see it, you can try and send me one back. And it should put us in the game. Yeah. 3, 2, 1. Rook's going to go down here. Check. Take the queen for mate. Rook here to E8, attacking the king. Take. I was on a streak earlier. I got my rating on 1551. Oh, this proportion looks horrible on TikTok and YouTube. Do you guys see enough of the screen? What's going on, Maddox? How you doing? How you doing? And take here on C1. Take here. Take. Wow, a lot of moves there, but you do get checkmate eventually. Take, then rook can slide down. Checkmate here on F7. Bishop's going to slide. Check. And appreciate the donation as well. I'm doing all right today. Doing all right. I'm excited. I might hit 500 subs, and I don't know. I've just had a pretty good day. I have to do 2 of my classes are like all group work. Well, not all. A lot, like it's a lot of group work. And I'm really enjoying my group mate. So that's definitely, it was cool hanging out with them today. We're going to go queen here to H4. Take, check, and then rook down here to B1, checkmate. Arena starts in 3 minutes. Okay. What can we do? Do you take? I think you take there. W and D. How close are you to 10K? Oh, let me just see. You are... Man, I told you. You're talking about 10K being this arduous goal. You're under 100 from there. About to hit 10,000 on your 3rd account, right? Or is it 2nd? And we get the win in this puzzle battle. Or 1553. Almost at 1,600. Not almost. If you rounded one way or the other, it'll be 1,600. We need one more person to join in for this to not get canceled. I can put the link in the chat one more time if we have one more person who wants to play. If not, we can try and, do something different. But just since it's there, now... You're saying you played him in Hyperbullet, you're saying? Or you want to do a Hyperbullet tournament? Yeah, let's go... I don't know. We have 1:50 left. Let me see Puzzle Rush. Is there something I can do quick? No, 3 minutes. Okay. I'm sure that's not going to be. My all-time is 31. Highest friend, 43. A Seum, an Enum, and an Enum. Okay, so actually, I'm not even that far off. I need to get up to where they are, though. 43, 42 for these 2 people here. That is crazy. That's crazy. I guess you can't see that if you're seeing vertical. But a lot of high Puzzle Rush. And we have 4 people in. So we do have enough people for it to not get canceled. Oh, you played him in Hyper. Ah, okay. But yeah, we're waiting. Let's see if I can do one puzzle. I'm getting a few wrong when I was just doing them. Just had chess.com open. This, I think you go rook down, check, right? King up, okay. Check, up. So that's the problem. I can't. They get their king here with 2 moves. And then they take this, so you have to check each time. Could you check? They go up, rook down, up. No, rook here. I mean, you go check, king up, rook down, king here. And then the queen that was here, go queen here, check. They slide up. And you take, oh, actually, I think that is it. Yeah, hold on. Yeah, I think that is it. Yep. And you go here to win the king. Look at, okay. Only 5 points. That felt more complex than to only get 5 points for it. But we got 8 people in the tournament. Wow, okay, okay. What's going on, Oren? 2,800 here. What's going on, Ali? I was dramatic. Chess is live. Puzzle battle. Bet. The arena starts in 10 seconds. Glad to have you back. And then Santi, appreciate those donations and the likes. Appreciate all those roses there. And we have 2 seconds. Hopefully I can get a win to start. Well, I don't know. This first game. Hopefully I can win the second game. I'll win the second game. Okay, knight of 3. And Oren, you have made a large impact on what I've been doing. I've been doing a lot of 10+1 since you suggested it. Appreciate those roses again, Santi. I think it was at 15 or 22. I don't know if they do a consecutive. Either way, thank you very much for the donations. We're going to go up here to H6. In the long tournament right now, 14th. Online, like, rated? Or you mean, like, online, like, on chess.com? We're going to go pawn forward here. Take, and then Barry Bishop here. And then we can bring our knight. Well, first we'll take, because I don't want their knight to slide all the way in. That feels too aggressive. Like, I'm allowing way too much counter. Like, knight to f6, maybe. Attacking their queen there on e4. But they want to trade again. I don't know. If I take this, they have this great pawn. Yeah, I can't do that. Oh, I see the issue. Because whatever you do, they get something. Yeah, there was no win, really. Because they would have had a knight. They could have taken this pawn eventually. But this way, we're going to try and counter attack and force sort of an endgame. This I feel better about. Like, I don't think this is winning or anything for me. But it is, I think, a little better. If anything, I don't think it's worse than it would have been. I'll try bishop up. And then queen in. Here offering the queen trade. We go for the queen trade. Okay, they go for the endgame. I need to get, well, first bishop back. So I don't get my bishop trapped. Now I'm going to run our king over. This should be a draw. Yeah, I would say I just messed up. I had a free pawn there on f2. Moving too quick. Oh, well. Mistakes will happen, I guess. That's a tough mistake to live with, honestly. That was such a win. Or so winnable. We're going to get on this diagonal. They don't want to go for this endgame, clearly. Okay, we gotta think this through. Go bishop down here. Bishop here. Because I don't want to give them this outside passer, which is why I'm not going to take. So we're going to go bishop here to try and go bishop here, maybe. Oh, wait. Here. Yeah, here. They have to go bishop here now. And now it's just a drawn endgame. I can't lose this. Yeah, I can't lose this, I'm pretty sure. I could go up. I could try up. Take. No, that doesn't work. You can't take. If I go up here. Oh, but I can't push. I see. I can't even push there, though. Because then they have the outside passer again. I think I'm fine, though. I don't think this is a win. If I play it correctly. That's the if I play it right. I do have to play defense for a second, though. I just got worked, man. Oh my god. That is a 2,800. That was a complete draw, dude. And now it's just a complete loss. How did that happen? I don't even know where I went wrong. Maybe I let them get too active. The only thing I can think of. Maybe too much activity. I'm curious. I want to see that real quick before I go to this next game. GG, GG. Why aren't I moving? Is it frozen? Man, I want to see what happened there. Because I think I played a decent game. I played like a 2750. They just played like a 2800, so it doesn't matter. 92.2 to 88.5. Where did I blunder in the end game? King e7. Oh, okay. I'm supposed to really take king over. And just king forward, I guess? Huh, okay. Well, in hindsight, that makes sense. I was so worried about the passer. But if I take this, there's no longer a passer. Yeah. I was stuck thinking about that. Let's go to this next game here. Yeah. I just couldn't think. Honestly, I could not think quick enough. If I moved quicker, I think I probably would have lost to something else. But we're waiting for this next game. I need to play this more. Because when I play off stream, I usually play 5-0 or 1-0. This is like my least favorite time control. I don't like 3-2 either. I don't like increment because I like to try and flag people, which seems ironic because like I lose on time all the time on stream. But over the board, I'm pretty good at flagging people. But yeah, right now that's a tough. What's going on, Tay? Appreciate those likes, man. Close. We are 2 away, bro. 2 away. 2 away indeed, man. It's crazy. The hat, where this at 100, it broke. So I just want to have to survive for this stream, man. And then after that, we're going to have to get a new hat or something. What does flagging mean? It means beating them on time. So, like, if their time hits 0. Appreciate that, bro. Appreciate that. Man. This is, honestly, you will always have some of the credit, bro. That conversation we had, literally, I was like, oh, why not just stream? You're like, yeah, you said that. I'm like, yeah, why not? I just stream. An amazing friend. Well, bishop here to d6. Appreciate those likes, man. Take their own d6 and go a5. Or knight here. Yeah, knight here. And they push, drop back. Closing in on 200 likes there on TikTok. We're going to castle. We go a5. I don't love the position, though. We're going to go here. Maybe b6 first, so we can move our bishop here. They take. I think I'll take with this pawn. This is also going to have some long-term issues. But I think I can live with that for now. Their knight guards this square. They want to try and dislodge this knight in the center. They move their knight. I'm going to go bishop here for the pin. I assume knight in here to f5 still. But I guess, no, they can do that still. Yeah, they have to react because you can just take the queen. Oh, that's perfect. And they're off the diagonal. Perfect, perfect. And they go queen there. And then they can't put their knight there. So they're going to go queen back. And even, yeah, that's huge. That's huge. And 12th out of 45, man. Congratulations. Did you say, is that a USCF tournament or that's an online, like, ranked arena? Now I'm feeling I go g6 to stop knight here. The only problem with that is if I go g6, queen just comes back. And then they could sack the piece there. But what if I go g6, queen up? I think I need like a rook here. I need to get my knight here for sure. That's clear. That's very clear. So first we're going to go rook to e, I think. Yeah, I think rook e first. And we have to, after they go knight here, queen over, and then knight back, I think. For rapid, is that a rapid tournament or a blitz tournament? Because that was a quick, what, 14th to 12th. That must be like a blitz of some type. When you go knight back here to f8 to try and guard what they have, yeah. So now I'm going to go here because now it works, right? Because they go queen up, we have knight back now to guard that. So they can't sacrifice the same way they could have sacrificed. They push towards the center to take this weakness. It's a trade-off that maybe I shouldn't have gone for. Because I did see that. And I was like, well, that'll be fine for a move. I guess it wasn't fine for a move. I guess it was not. They're going to move their queen in. Go drop my queen back, offering the queen trade. But no, I think it's still fine. Yeah, 2,800 at 2,800. What can I say? I inspire sweats to join up from time to time. We're gonna go pawn forward here, attacking the queen. I think they go over, and then f5. Then they could take. Ah, okay. So I should just go queen here, probably, right? I have a minute left. Okay, think. I have to make a move. Knight back. Just have to trust my instinct. Man, I don't know how people play 3-0 all the time. This is crazy. I need some more time. I'm gonna go queen here. I have to trust. Like, either be super fast like Bullet, or give me some middle time like 5-0. We can go knight here next. This was kind of unnecessary. Yeah, I say this was unnecessary. Rook over to guard this. I will say it's good that we're up some material. So we have some more leeway. Knight's going to drop back. Yeah, we cannot let the rook get active. Whatever they do, we have to push forward. Yeah, you just can't. If you take that pawn, I think I'm probably worse, honestly. That was a no-brainer. Knight's going to slide forward. Another kind of no-brainer. Not much of a choice, really. Want to pre-move taking that. Let's see how that works, though. Yeah, we're going to pre-move taking that. And if you're just joining in, you like to play in the tournament, here is... Oh, hold on. Wait, they're about to move. I'll have to give you the link, but one sec. I think I want to... Oh, this is hanging. Okay. There's no fork. They can go down. I think I have to go up. Yeah, I think I just have to go for this. Oh, no. I missed that. Ah, man. Okay. Now whatever they do, they're going to get that, I see. Which is the problem. What if we try here? Did I figure a way out of it? I may have figured a way out of it. No! Yeah, alright. I think I did figure a way out of it, but that was a... I just missed the bishop there. That's horrible. Free queen. I didn't realize how low we both were. 6 to 14. That's horrible. That's a... I just dropped my queen there at the end. Alright, but here, let me put the link in chat if you want to join up this way. I got 12 people in. We got like 4 almost when it started. But here is the link to the tournament if you want to hop in there. And we're waiting on this game. It started 0 for 2. We got cooked the first 2 games. Can we get 1? We have 4 people 2 for 2, or not 2 for 2, but 4 people with 5 points. 1 with 4 who just beat me. And I'm tied for 7th here. Can I get 1? Can we start with 1 and then try and get on streak? And Ilya, appreciate those likes there on TikTok. Closing in on 300 there. They were waiting. 1200. Man, that's 4 times your rating. You gotta, is it rated? Are you getting the points from beating them? The knight's gonna go here. We can go bishop here to e2. We can castle and then c4. And then knight d2, I think would work. I think that would work. Let's see. It is not my birthday, Ilya. Thank you for asking. But this is my near milestone hat. Although I have to get a new one as this one has broke. Before I got on stream, it does not work. I had to get some tape to try and make it, you know, survive this one last go. But I have to get a new one. But I'm almost at 500 subs on YouTube. So I'm wearing this hat today. Also almost at 1,100 followers on TikTok. So double milestone possible. It's rated. Oh, so you got a lot of points then for beating them. How much you get? Like 50 or something? We go knight here to c3. Here. And maybe knight here. They have, their knights are kind of passive. Appreciate that, Ilya. Knights are a little passive, so I might be able to do something. If they push pawn forward, go rook here to c1. And they're counterattacking, and move our queen here to c2. They go up, trying to guard everything. It's weird, like there's no... Where do I strike at would be the question. I don't see where to strike. Rook here. There has to be a weakness in this. There has to be some weakness that I just can't see yet. Everyone go e4. Just blow up the center. They go f4. Up here. Yeah, I just want to blow the center open. Take, attacking their knight. Wow. Yeah. I guess that doesn't really do very much for me. Guess we'll take here, though. And we have the pin. Alright, there we go. Like, there had to have been something. I think I did mess up, but playing aggressive sometimes, go for it. I think there was a free pawn for a move. Sometimes just play aggressive. And it worked out. We have the pin. They can't... Oh, I guess they can stop it, huh? They can't stop it. They can't really stop it. They can. We're going to give a check. Here, taking on g6. Then... I think I'm going to go... I just queen back. I don't want to overcomplicate this and just take here on e5. Now we're going to be up a decent amount. Oh, we're going to be up pawns, huh? I'll be up 3 pawns, but that's really not... No pieces. Take here in the center. On e5. They take, we'll take back. They could definitely still not lose this game. The 3... I mean, I should win, but, you know, they have a lot of their pieces. It's just they're very poorly placed right now. I'm kind of limiting where they can go. I'm going to take here. Now our plus 4 pawns. I like the idea of getting my knight active. Kind of cutting the king off here. I'm going to give a check. The king can't step forward because of the knight in this pawn. Another check here. And we're going to try and trade this off. Maybe go to an endgame. The more trades, the better for me. So they might want to avoid it. They do avoid it. We're going to go knight here, though. Attacking both of these. And that might be the winning blow here for white. They come forward. Wow, they are resilient. They are not trying to give this game up. But we're going to go bishop here next. And they may have to take it. Because of the threats of the diagonal. This is checkmate. Yeah. Alright, so we get a win there. We are 1 for 3. Can we go 2 for 2 since losing those first 2? What's going on, Jam? Go here to e6, d5. Take. Let me know if you want the link for the tournament. I can put it back in the chat there. They take in the center, I'll take back in the center. Bishop up, we can castle here to the king side. This is guarded here. We can go c6. What game mode? Anthony, this is a blitz tournament. Blitz arena, so you get more points for winning more in a row. So for example, like if I win this game, I'll get 3, but I only got 2 last game. And then Ilya, again, appreciate all these likes, closing in on 2,000 there on TikTok. But bishop f5, going to look active. Maybe a5, knight up, bishop up, queen up, rook over. A rough sketch of my next few moves, something along those lines. They push up. Okay, now we're going to go for a5. Maybe I could have went here quicker. Yeah, I would play differently in hindsight. I just love a5. I'm addicted to a5 and a4 pawn pushes, but it wasn't the best move there. I think bishop d6 was better. And then knight here. They sacrifice. Okay, they get aggressive. Alright, I need to be careful here, or it could be unfortunate. I think I'll bring my rook to the open file first. And then bishop down here. Yeah, okay. Attacking their queen. And then can I go bishop here to g6 after? I mean, really, you could even just take there on c2, I think, before that. Yeah, you could take on c2, and then you can drop back here. Because I would just go here, right? And this is still, yeah. We'll do this. I need to get their knight out the way, but there's no, I guess, simple way to do that. Oh, I could have, well, oh well, it's my turn next turn, so I have a way to get rid of their knight, I think, that they can't stop. Okay, we're going to go up here so we don't lose our bishop. Maybe get the other knight active, but the more trades, they can't get on the e4. I mean, they could, but trading off also kind of helps me. A very interesting game, because it is a nice sacrifice. They took down on h6. I was not prepared for it. I thought they would wait a move or two if they were going to attempt that. But they went straight for it. Their knight's going to try and get active here on one of these squares. Before I do my idea, if we're going to go knight here, trying to control this queen side with their knight looking at those squares. My knight is also, and I'm fine for trading. Well, this will just be free, but they go here. Wow, I cannot draw the arrows right at the same time. Okay, so they can go both of those squares. I can guard both of those squares, so I'm feeling good. And then Jazzy and Ilya, appreciate those likes for closing in on 3,000 there on TikTok. But yeah, the knights are here. looking to guard on b6 and c5. Slide the rook over. Okay, now I can try calculate my plan. My idea is knight back. My issue is f4, but that's negligible. Yeah, that's not going to matter. We're just going to go knight back, because even if they go f4, it still should be fine. After queen here, but they might just take. So we can pre-move the take. It is a tournament happening. Yep, same way as usual, just in the note section. They go for the take. f4 would have kept more pressure, but I can see not going for that. It will take this pawn here. Is clear. Ah, man. That is something. That is something. Good thing I'm still going to win. If I lost this game, that would be crazy. Okay, yeah, this queen was free for like 3 moves, I think. And I missed it for like 3 moves. I was so focused on the other things. Yeah, I completely missed that. What's the question? What's the question? Take here on h7. Yeah, free. And we're going to take there on h3 next. So we'll get this win. We're on a 2-game streak since losing that first one. How? So I do tournaments. This is not a rated game. These are tournaments. So if you like to join in, I can put the link in chat. But they're like viewer battles. So anyone who wants to play, it's any, well, rating. Every rating is allowed to play in this. It's just based off score. So here's a link if you're trying to join in. Appreciate those likes. We hit 3,000, closing in on 3.5K. Let's go to the next game here. Can we get? We're on a 2-game streak. Can we get on a 3-game and get the first 4-point win of the day from one? Take there on e5, knight to f3, looking to guard. We can go. Oh wait, this is throwing me off a little bit. Okay, I haven't seen this. I haven't seen this too often. All right, let's. Okay. Usually I don't go G6 really, so I'm a little confused. Do I not do? Appreciate the new subscriber at 4.99. Do I not do 10 minutes? I do viewer voted, so we have done 10-minute tournaments sometimes. I just picked the first time, but after this one, I will not solely pick again. So, you know, sometimes it is 10-0. A lot of the times it's not, though. It doesn't win too often, but it does win from time to time. What's going on, Johns? Can't today. Oh, no worries, no worries. I saw you signed up. I know you told me, but I saw it. Like, appreciate you signing up so quickly. We're going to take there. Then again, if you like to play, next Saturday, an announcement. Me and Rob Master Chess, another creator, are going to have a viewer battle for the 3rd time. We're 1-1 all time. If you want to play for me or his team, just ask. I'm going to put the link back in the chat there. And we're 1 sub away from 500. Very big milestone. We're in a castle. Have some confetti waiting if that happens. Go for this exchange. Or they go for the exchange more. I just kind of had to accept it. We are up that pawn they sacrificed earlier. We're up that material. The knight's going to come here, guarding these squares they're trying to get to. I won't be playing, so you couldn't beat me. you wouldn't even be able to play me to beat me. But we will be commentating. It'll be joint commentary. That's a lot more people joined in that, man. Top 10 and 77. Are there prizes for this online thing, or is it for fun like mine are? I'm gonna go knight here though, offering the knight exchange. Take with check. Do I always try to play somewhat aggressively? I think I've described myself as positional, but I kind of just take what the defense gives me type of player. Like, I play aggressive. I'm not like always aggressive. Like, if it happens where I can and something shows, I will, but I'm not also the other way pushing no matter what for non-aggressive. It's just like whatever happens, happens. So sometimes I do. It depends on the position. Like, if I see f5, generally I try and play kind of aggressive. And if I see, I don't know, like a positional weakness, I'll play aggressive the rest of the game. If that makes sense. Like, I won't go out, like start off that way. If they make a small mistake, I'll probably try and, you know, take advantage of it pretty severely. The bishop back here, I think I messed up. They move their knight in. I mean, I don't know. Do I want to trade? Yeah, I think I do. I don't want them to move their knight back. That feels worse than anything else I could have done. Queen's going to go here, offering the queen trade. Remember, we're still up this pawn. I have a minute left, though, so we have to move. We have to move a little quicker. Let's see if I can be at 40 and they're like in a minute. Time, yeah, oh, okay. Well, right now we have it set at 11, but we have different time zones. The other problem is me and him are in different time zones, so we also have like a lot of different times I'm trying to take into account. So we don't have too much of a. I said that to say, there's not like a blank thing you can fill out in terms of what hour works, but there is like 3 other times. Like there are 2 earlier ones. I know if early is if it's too late's the problem. We do have 2 earlier times you can click, but we do the most voted on, I guess, like in the form. So the last few times it has not been asked to change, but if it could be, you could like put it in there though. We're gonna rook down, rook here. I mean 41 seconds. Take with check, and this is kind of what I wanted. Check, and then you're gonna take here on g4. I will still take on g4 because of the free rook. Okay, I should win on time now. We get that win on 3-game win streak. 120 M right now. For me, it is 625. D4. We're in 3rd place. We're going to go stick with the line. I played white a few games in a row here. And then Ilya again. Appreciate these likes. Closing in on 5,000 there on TikTok. The pawn here to h3, looking to guard that square. Bishop's going to capture. C3. Bishop d3, then knight bd2. And we're just going to go aggressive. Not aggressive. I mean just to guard what I need to guard. They can't push here. They sack a pawn in the center. And we have a material advantage to start off. They go for some more exchanges, which I'm fine with. We're going to castle here. So we're plus a pawn, and we're a little more developed, but not a whole lot more. We're castled quicker, and our knight's there. And we have the central pawn. So some small advantages to start, but we want to try and push these advantages to make them larger ones. The rook here to e1. We can go queen e2 next. And I'm looking to go knight here eventually. Queen up, and then maybe knight here at some point. But first here, so they can't push there. Offer the knight trade. Let's see if they accept it. They do. We're going to an endgame. The Nimzo... Oh, let me take a screenshot of this. I think I play it sometimes, but I don't know the theory behind it. Because I saw Hikaru play a double fianchetto setup. And I play that sometimes when the London's not working, which I really should just play the Queen's Gambit because I actually know how to play that. But I'll do that. But yeah, I just took a screenshot. Is there like a specific video I should watch or just research it? And then we're closing in on that 5,000 mark. Appreciate all those likes, Ilya. But we went d5. The point of this is to win some more material. We're going to take. We have this battery here on the e file, and we're plus 2 pawns right now. Rook here to e2. Just play defense for a second. We have king here to h2. Now maybe I could have counterattacked quicker, but it's not a huge rush to counter. Like the main thing is definitely just play defense and, you know, have everything set up. I don't want to push yet. I don't want to push the f4 just yet. And I think rook over here to c2. Rook c2. They're always going to have some ability, but now we're going to push a4. Oh, that's too far, I think. Oh yeah, that's too far. Okay, I messed up there. That's way too far. Okay, I'm gonna go up. Yeah, I did. Yeah, that's a huge mistake, honestly. Here attacking the rook. Yeah, what am I doing? I just gave up a pawn for no reason. Alright, now we're going to push all the way up. But I just gave up a pawn for no reason whatsoever. Just a miscalculation. I mean, that was the reason. It was a miscalculation. King up. We're going to run our king on this diagonal path. Well, now we can go get a queen. Maybe they're looking to set up like a mating net, but I have king f2 or king h2 if they do that. Now we do have a queen this next move on c8. And then Frank, appreciate those likes there. Closing in on 6,000. I play it all the time. You can just bet. You studied that. If there was anything else you did to get to, or what else did you do to get to 2,600? I would love to hear how to get to 2,600 level. We're at 6,000 likes. Ilya and Frank, appreciate all the support. Closing in on 6.5k. We can go get a queen now, because this is not mate. We have king f2 or king h2. But either way, we had an escape plan. Then we have mate in 2 or mate in 3. Queen, rook, and if they block, I go here, they can block, but then you take and it's just me. They sacrifice, take, and now just mate in 2. So GG, we're on a 4-game streak since losing those first 2 games. We're playing 7th place here. Can we go on a 5-game streak? A lot of whites in a row here. Bishop here to f4. Pawn here to h3. Making too many mistakes against the 7. I mean, go make mistakes in chess sometimes. I have no issue. It is what it is. When a castle, bishop here to h2, and then knight here to d2 next, and we can go a4 after. Let's see. Oh, you're just going on e5. Yeah, I don't know why I did that. I know you're going to go e5. I'm going to try bishop c4 earlier this time. You go there. I guess it's the same result. We can take. Or I can go rook. Nah, because they, yeah. What is the best way? I'm not supposed to take on e5. I know that. But I just don't know what else to do. So I may have to take on e5. You're playing second. Let's see. Bishop to e6. Man. This should be... I don't know why I'm taking so long here. Alright, I'm just going to take on e5. I'm taking long because this is not the best move. I know you're not supposed to take on e5. But I don't know what else to do. I don't want to spend my whole time calculating that. Go rook over and probably bishop back so I don't lose any material. 11. I mean, this is a tournament. This is a tournament. This is a viewer tourney. Anyone can join in. You're playing... So you're first. Oh, yeah, so whoever wins gives me a better chance. I guess I'm rooting for you, though. Because you're... higher ahead. But yeah, a4. I think... Yeah, you can't go there because of knight. Yeah, I just have to drop back. But minute 38, though. I'm going to go knight 4 and knight here. I think I like that, but they go for the queen trade. Check. Queen here. Looking for the pin, although this is kind of a weak pin. There's a pretty easy way out of this, but I need to make some moves. I have X amount of time left. Knight's going to slide forward. A minute 30, I have to make some meaningless moves to get to the not think forever. The rook's going to slide over. I'll slide my rook over as well. This pawn being guarded is not as important as guarding these central files here. And we do need to, make up some time on the clock here. Push. Boom. Knight. Stopping. And the knight can happen there after, I think. Let's see. And then Ilya again, appreciate these likes. Closing in on 7.5 thousand. If you're like to join and you're watching on TikTok, the way you can join in, join my club on chess.com. Is PJ's Chess, PJ's Chess, same as my TikTok username. Once you're in, go to the notes section. There'll be a link. There'll be a link in the notes section. I think I said that, yeah. But it'll be a link there if you want to join in. And if you're watching on YouTube or Twitch, you can just click on the link in the chat. I'll go knight here. You got mated. Oh, okay, okay. So we have a fight for first place now. I guess you're still a decent amount ahead. They move their knight out the way. I'll reroute my knight because I don't. Yeah, I'm just gonna reroute. Because if you take, I don't want their pawn to sit on f4. That feels too strong. And then I guess I'd be okay with going to an endgame. Oh yeah, I would. Yes, I would. I see a way I could, maybe not win, but I think I see a tactic where I could win on time. There's no way they would calculate through that quick because it's just a difficult position that I'm looking at right now. Or can I just go straight to this? Wait, take, knight. No, I can't do it yet. Okay, we're going to go here first. Attacking the queen. Take. Rook's going to take. Because you take with the queen, they have rook over. So that wouldn't work. They push. Okay. That was not what I expected. So a miscalculation slightly there by me. Up, take. I mean, sure, that's not losing or anything. 28 seconds, though. Yeah, I need to move quicker. Whatever I do, I can't lose on time. Oh, my God. Oh, my God. That's tough. Rook to c1. Yeah, GG. All right, let's go to this next one. We do lose our streak. So we're still 2 points. We're playing second. This is a huge game. We got to win here. Because if we don't win here, we definitely will lose. Because they're on a win streak themselves. So we have to take them out their streak. e4, e5. Bishop c5 here. Knight to f6. d6, h6, and then castle. They go straight for an f5 system. Okay. Could I try knight here? I might be able to. Knight here. I think you can. Because I think it's two. Yeah, we'll go knight here first. I can't explain it, but it feels like the wrong move order. Should I go knight g4 immediately? A few meaningless. That was probably a bad word to use for that. I guess I mean, every move I can't think out all the way is just the better way to phrase that. So not meaningless in the sense of like, I should always have a plan. And like if it was a classical game, I would always have a plan. But for a 3-0, I more meant sometimes I'm just going to have to make a move. So I don't spend forever. But ideally, it would not be meaningless. Yeah, you're correct. I should have a meaning to it. If we go knight here, they have queen here. The thing is, this rook is so trapped, even it would still work. So we're going to go here. Yeah, because even if they go queen h5 looking for a mate, I could castle and still be threatening winning that rook. Or I wouldn't even have to castle. Because I feel like castling might not be the best thing. Because if you, well, this can just put on the board first. First here, and now they're going to go queen here. Yeah. I just put that on the board first. Maybe it's queen up. Because if you castle, there has to be some type of bishop here. But if I go queen, yeah. Because if you castle, bishop here, queen, that still might be better though. I feel like I definitely should win the rook. Unless it's a... So do I castle or go queen up? You can't go queen here because of knight in. So then you could have just went queen there anyways. So it's either queen up or castle. And then we win the rook in the corner. I'm thinking I go queen up first. Oh, I can't, because then knight here, they push the pawn. Or they push the pawn. And then we go up, queen in. But then you can slide your rook over. Oh, but they could eventually get over. But if you castle the same... I want to castle. I'm just going to trust that castling makes more sense. They get their knight active. Is this a known sacrifice? Because they don't seem phased. They're moving kind of quick. So if you take knight here, pawn up, take... Oh, they're going to... Oh, I should have went queen to d7. Maybe it just wasn't free. That might be what it is. Maybe it just was not a free piece. Because now they're going to take on f7, I think. So they go knight g5. I could go... Wait, take knight g5. And then knight g5 starting to mate in 1 as well. So you have to go up, and then they would just take automatically. You would have to sack. Oh, I have 20 seconds. Oh, it's not even going to matter. I have 20 seconds. Yeah, I'm going to have to sack, I see. I think I found it now, but it doesn't matter. I don't have enough time. One away. Let's see. I'm just too low on time. I have 12 seconds left. I spent way too much time there. I do think I found an okay solution. I don't think I can get mated. Like, it's uncomfortable, but I don't think there's mates, which is the big thing. But I have 7 seconds left. So that might be the problem, is I have 7 seconds left. Man, how do you guys find these moves so quick? I need a little more time. I'm going to take there on g8, though. I think they have to queen trade. Well, they probably don't have to because I have 7 seconds. But I think even like an actual game, they would have to go for the queen trade. Yeah, because you could just take, but it doesn't matter, right? Unless I'm missing it. Like, there's not mate. Oh, well, I would have lost anyways. Pawn down. Yeah, however I go, I lose. That's interesting. Well, you can't take the knight, apparently. Let's go to this next game. We do lose second. We're on a little skid here. We're playing first, d4, d5. We can go e6, and they take, and then knight here to f6 after. Bishop e7, and we can castle to the king side. Bishop up, castle, h6, b6 here, here. I'm thinking the first for the opening. We gotta win one 3-game losing streak. We probably will not get second. We'll probably be out of the contention there. a5 to stop b4. Now a5 makes sense. It wasn't too early like some of those other games. b6. But yeah, I think it's too late. I think they've already got what they're looking for. Well, b5, since they were going to get a pawn on c5 regardless. So we go b5 to counterbalance that. And now they have to decide to take or let me go a5. I assume they let me go a5, but I don't have to do that because they don't want to take. So I can still make some moves that I like to make before that. Rook here to e8. My pieces are just very oddly developed, I'll say. They move forward. I guess bishop here to guard this. And then maybe knight here. So they're putting pressure on the c6 pawn. So I have to go knight here to d7. And look to attack. And then bishop back here to guard there on g7, I think. So knight here immediately. And this is fine. They're not on this diagonal yet. And we have this still. Because they don't want to take. So I can keep this tension as long as I want to keep the tension. As they're never going to really want to take this pawn. To give me an open file to attack on. They sacrificed though. Alright. Alright, I clearly don't know ball. That threw me off. They can push forward, I guess. But, oh, I get it. So the problem is if you take, they can push, right? But then if you take, they would go here. Okay. That's actually pretty cool. You do have... No, this is just winning material. There's nothing you can do. You have to give that up, I think. You take the knight plus pawn forward. You take the knight. They take the bishop. Wow. What a move. What a move. All I can say to that. Do we just take back? That can't be the move either. Well, this is hanging. Take down. But if you go back, they just go knight in, which is the problem. Yeah, I think I have to go this way. You have to do it this way, and you're just going to have to do this and just lose a pawn. Yeah, there's no other way, I'm pretty sure. Oh, no, this worked. No, actually, no, you're doing fine because you're going to take this, attacking their rook. Oh, they're attacking. Oh, no, it's still fine. There's a lot of layers to this. Take, right? Take it. They're going to take, then you take the pawn. They can't take back because this is a pin. Look, boom. There we go. And we're going to win something because they can't. Yes, let's go. They push you take, but they can't. They don't push you take. Either way, you take something. I'm pretty sure. Oh, but they counter again. This is a pretty fun game. A counter to the counter to the counter. But I think... No, you still can't do it. Because if you take, they go queen here. Oh, but then rook back. Yeah. Okay, it's fine. I win the material. For those who can't see, the bishop's hanging. But rook take, attacking. Queen up, right? I'm guessing queen up. So they can double attack this pawn. And then rook down, guarding. And then queen here, attacking. That's perfect. That is a crazy tactic, though. That is a crazy tactic. I think I do, at the end, win this material. Is there something that I'm missing on this diagonal, though? They're on. They go forward. Oh, the double attack. So they do win the pawn back. No, they don't. No, I can push, right? No. Oh, they're very smart. If you push queen over, that's why they're so confident. Because then you couldn't do anything, right? Wow. Okay. So I have to play defense. Does you go bishop? No. Here. No, that doesn't make sense. Well, no, that does make sense. Wait. Yeah, I don't see... Yeah, I have to make a move. Yeah, it's either brilliancies or blunders. Either we are amazing at chess or we've played a horrible game. Yeah, queen's going to go here. Okay. And I went on time. Okay, I just went for a lot of pre-moves there. I didn't say anything. I gotta see that game review. We do get the win though. We needed to win that one to try and give ourselves a chance. See the accuracies. Okay, no, we did not play brilliancies. We just messed up. No brilliancies there. I must see what the computer saw that neither of us did. Apparently, this is an accuracy. This was a genius idea. It's an accuracy. So you're supposed to take with the bishop. I take. So no, I do find the best. We find. This is a fun sequence though. Whatever you say about the rest of the game, a very fun sequence here. Knight captures b5. Pawn takes, take, attack the rook. So I'll go through this real quick for those who can't see. The first problem is, if I simply take back, they have c6. Oh, that's the best move. What do I know? I thought, this is the mistake. Chess is brutal. I thought because you attack the rook. Apparently this is fine. Whatever. I do not care. I think that was a good decision by me. Because who was going to see that you can just let take there. Whatever. I missed that apparently. They take, which is a mistake. Taking with the bishop. I also see, because why would you do that? But this is apparently better. Yeah. I mean, this is not human. Like, no, maybe a grandmaster, but no one would just give up a knight like that, and they're minus 1.1. So I agree with what they did. Just taking with the pawn, a counterattack. I take the knight, they take. I take to attack their rook. This is an important initiative because we're attacking this rook here, and they can't simply take this pawn for a count. Well, they can. Well, I guess this happens, so I don't even say that. They can't do that, but they can't do it just to get it for free. Because I can take their rook, they take mine. I take the bishop back, which is not even the best move for them. Apparently, it's better to take the bishop first. Again, like, they would just never do this. Like, I see now why, because if you go over, they have bishop down. But in a blitz game, you can't, like, no one's really finding that, honestly. So they take that. And now I have here, they can't take because their queen falls, which is a very important thing here. So they slide over, I take, and an amazing queen to d4, a brilliant idea. Appreciate the follow there, robots. But yeah, a brilliant idea, because if they just go queen here, which is what I suggested, or I thought, I should go rook down, and it's guarded. But because they go queen here, it's a double attack. I can't double protect. I have no protectors. I have 2 attackers. I can't get back there in time. Oh, just ruined that. Wait, let's go back and move. Yeah, that's a brilliant. I can't believe that's not a brilliant. That's a great idea. They take. Now, my idea here was just to get a draw. So I wanted a repetition, but they want the queen trade. And I think it is still a draw, even after I win this pawn here in the corner. This is still a draw, because I can't promote with their king. They're that close. They blunder, apparently, but I'm just trying to pre-move, because they usually move quicker than I move. So I was just trying to get some moves on the board, and I do win on time. So very good game. 79% accuracy. I know, maybe. I see why chess.com says it. They know better than I do, but a very fun game nonetheless. We're playing this next one. 10 minutes left. What's going on, Aiden? And for those who are new, or just have not remembered the rule, we vote for every tournament after the first one. So if you want to have an opinion, throw it in the chat. Throw it in the chat. What you like the next time control to be. I will vote for 1-0 myself, but But you can vote for anything differently. Applekey, appreciate those likes. And then Reed, I'm assuming you're voting for 5-0 for the next one. We do majority 500. 500. Are we at I think that says 500. Yes. We are at 500 subscribers. Thank you all for the support. That's crazy. That's crazy. That's wow. I gotta take a picture of this. Dude, 500 is crazy, man. Thank you for everyone that's been supporting, subscribing. We have not a huge thing, as I am in a dorm, but I have some confetti. We're going to do this. I have to clean it up later, but it is worth it. 500. Hold on. 3. Let's see if we can get it in shot. 3, 2, 1. 500. Oh, you can't even see it. There it is. Oh, that was a beautiful shot. And 3, 2, 1. Wait. No, I did it the wrong way. Anticlimactic. It's not. Wait, this is broken. This is broken. Oh, no, there we go. 3. Yes, 500 has just been hit for the first time for me. So thank you very much for all the support. I got some good videos if you want to watch those out. I'm going to come up with some more soon. On Sunday, going to do some brainstorming and some recording. But Bishop's going to go back here. Yeah, 500 subscribers. We're almost at 1,100 TikTok followers as well. 2 milestones, 1 stream. Very, very possible. We take there on D4. We can go C3 next and maybe queen here to A4 after. Wow, this is going to be annoying playing with. Oh, let me put this on the floor real quick. I cannot move my mouse in this condition. But yeah, thank you all for the support there. They move their bishop up. We can go pawn here to C3 and then castle next. This is bad development by me though. So I need to turn this around. They move their queen. Go knight here. And we're going to castle on this next turn. Applekey again. Appreciate these likes. Closing in on 10,000 there on TikTok. We're just going to castle here on this next turn. To get my king to safety. And we need to get some time back. We had a confetti break there. So we're going to have to move a little quick. We're going to go queen A4 first. I love going A4. I just think it's such a good move. I think it's such a very good move. It just stops this. You get space. This is free, I think. Take with the bishop. You could have taken with the pawn, maybe, but I don't know. I trusted my instinct. Taking with the bishop. No, I'm wrong. Pawn was definitely better. Oh, well. Misses are going to happen. Misses are going to happen. I think the pawn was better, though. But we take that freebie there. If we can just get to an end game, this is all created a fan club. What do you mean? A fan club for what? Yeah, bishop there on B5. We can go queen to E2. And look to take there on A6, potentially. Yeah, QE2. Not take on A6. I mean, in my mind, I was like, if they push there, yeah. I realized saying that out loud. But I was like imagining if I can go there, they can't push A6, I would take. Which is why I was thinking that's a good move. But that did not happen yet. So I was saying it a bit prematurely. We're going to go rook here to E. We got some time back, so we are up on the clock. They move their knight in. They're trying to take this here. Yeah, I guess I can't really defend it too well, huh? We can try queen up. Was it 2,800? Oh, no, that was not. That I don't think so. Orange, someone from Coolio Chess, a TikToker. If you've heard of him, check him out on TikTok. Or I guess he does TikTok and Twitch and YouTube. I mean, content creator. I say TikToker because he has like 40K on there. Like, that's his most famous one. But yeah, he rated me one time. Very appreciative of that. And Oren came in. Appreciate the new follow there on TikTok. It went away very quickly. I like barely saw the name. I don't know why it went away so quick, but thank you for that. Yeah, queen here to B3. We can go queen to B5 next here. Appreciate that, H. Appreciate that. We're at not just 500, 501. Appreciate that. Appreciate that. Take. I got some videos, some tournament reviews of some of my journey to National Master. For those who don't know, I'm trying to become a master at some point. And I'm 1956 USCF, so I'm getting there. I'm in the top of Class A, almost an expert. Yeah, we're taking there on B5. We're up on time here. We're going to take here on A7. Slide our rook here to A1. Maybe knight B3, knight C5. Maybe, no, before rook. No, I think rook here and then here. Yeah, rook here. Because we can go over with an initiative. Right. Oh, perfect, actually. Yeah, that's exactly what I would look for. And now we go here. Rook A7. We're doubled up on the rank, and we're up 4 seconds. So, that should be... Nah, I have not played Pokemon. I played Yu-Gi-Oh, though. Played Yu-Gi-Oh. Played in a lot of Yu-Gi-Oh tournaments when I was younger. And chess tournaments, but nah. Chess master, ideally. And then some side quests after that, I'm sure I'll go for. I'm going to go up here to b7. Check. Force the queen. Oh, no, we take the rook for free. Rook over, we're going to take this pawn here. Check. Rook down here looking to take on g. Ooh. Before I blunder, let them get a queen. Let's just take. I would like to play... So, H, I don't do 1v1s, really. I do tournaments every day. If you want to hop in the tourney, though... And, oh, two things. One, you hop in the tourney. I can put the link for the next one, because this one's almost over. But also, I do votes. So, if you want to do, say... the time control you're saying, which is what? Oh, I have a second left. Whoa. I took way too long there. I just not realized my time. We get the win. That was almost catastrophic. 0.7. I did not realize how low I was really there on the clock. That was almost very, very bad. That would have been horrible, dude. Alright, we do get that win. We're on a 2-game win streak, I think. Oh, cannot play any music before YouTube demonetizes me. So I'm just checking something real quick. Abandonment. Oh, what happened? We get on a streak. I feel kind of cheap that I passed Eliza that way, but I can't do much about it. This hat, however, is seen better days. I'll get a new hat for a 600 milestone, the next milestone. It survived 500 subscribers. For $1, I'd say, you know, a very good quality of life. A long time it lasted for these celebrations. However, I think it is time for a new one. Go knight up here. Bishop up, pawn forward. They go h4 immediately. Okay, a4. Bishop e3. Queen up. Maybe queen c1 was better. We're going to attack. They go for the exchange. Queen over here to e. And then we can go knight here. Take here in the corner here on a6. And we're going to go up a pawn to start off the game. But they push up. I mean, really, I would want to trade down, right? Because I'm up the material. They open up the file, though. Let's see if it warrants some thinking. Could I maybe go here? But then they just castle. But if they castle, honestly, wait. Here, they have to castle, right? Because then I'll go knight in. Or they go knight back. But let's say they do castle. I would take, they would take. We go knight here. And then, like, g4. Honestly, yeah, let's try that. Let's see if they castle. And then we could just take... Oh, they move their king over. They don't. That's smart. Because they would have opened... There's some up to the file. I feel like I'll still do this, though. And go knight here. They push a pawn forward. The best thing for me would be what? I think I'll take. I just want to trade down. Go queen here, looking at the diagonal. Now it's about converting. I'll get my king to safety. Their rook's still on this open file. And I'm fine with the queen trade. That's the thing that works out for me. I'm attacking, but every simplification should work in my favor. However, they're trying to get this. So it's making me rethink that. But no, I still feel this is true. Yeah, we're just going to go for an endgame. Like, I'm up a pawn. Yeah, we're just going to go push. Like, this has to be better, you know? Here. They're trying to make it so it can never have outside help. I have some plans. We're down on time, though. So my plan is going to have to be shorter. Oh, the problem is you can't go knight here. I see. But no, I can still go here, though. Right? I go here. They have to go knight back. Oh, I get it. I can't ever get there quick enough. I think that's a mistake. Oh, no, it's not a mistake. Yeah, I messed up a little bit. What if we go rook forward, though? Except I can't guard everything and go try and take here. So we're still up a pawn. They go down. If we go knight here. Oh, I need to go knight here. Yeah, I have to go knight here. So if they go over, I can go knight here so they can't double up on the second rank. I feel like that's very much needed so they can't just win the game. Because they get 2 rooks on the second rank, they just win. Knight here guarding this, from blocking it from going all the way through. Move their knight. We're going to push our pawn forward, stopping knight from dropping in here. King over attacking. A quick attack here. Oh, you can go rook down. I almost blundered. Yeah, you can go rook down. Oh, the tournament ended. Tough. I think I would have lost on time. That was a fun game. The first place here, Ali with 31 points, 10 for 14. Tactical presence with second place and 28 points there. And then third, Eliza 22 Chess with 25 points there. All right, so that's the first tournament. If you would like to join in the next one, you can still join in. Yeah, there's no option. It just stops right there. But if you want to vote and have a input on this next tournament, please type in chat. I voted for 1-0. I'll say another minute and a half. There's no poll or anything. We just type in, so I will read it there. Print something. I mean, oh, you're only up 3, but luckily it did end for you, so you still get the win there. But we can do the puzzle battle once I create it. Yeah, we can do the puzzle battle. A vote for 1+1, 2 votes for 1-0, 1 vote for 1+1, and we have another minute 5 seconds left on the clock here. So if you'd like to vote, please just type in the chat. Let me just see something. Okay, this is looking good. All right. Yeah, if you want to vote, please type. I can't read minds. There's 2 for 1, and then 1 for 1+1 with 45 seconds left. Fake bullet. I know, I used to do 1+1 when I didn't think I was good enough for 1-0, and I was like, yeah, I can just play 1-0. I like it better. I like the time pressure, because with 1-1, if you're in a winning endgame, you don't have to worry too much. Like, you can kind of pre-move your way through it, but if you're doing it on 1-0, there's no guarantee you win. You have to still be quick, which I would say. I vote for 3-2 with 15 seconds left on the timer here. We have 2 votes for 1-0, a vote for 1+1, and a vote for 3+2 right now. So we have 5 seconds. If you want to vote for something, you have a little time left. A vote for 5-0 as well, and that is the timer. So my final tally is 2, 1, 1, 1, 2 for 1-0, 1 for 1+1, 1 for 3+2, and 1 for 5-0. So 1-0 does win that one. Let's go to this and create the tournament. Let's go here. New club tournament match. Club arena. Let's see the arena name. Will he repeat? Featuring Ali here. Will he repeat? Not rated. 1-0. Half hour. We're going to set this for 7:07, 7:08. All right, here we go. Let's make this a little bit shorter because it's bullet. And I just created, about to put it in chat for those watching on TikTok. No, Twitch and YouTube. And if you're watching on TikTok, I'm going to go in the notes section right about now. Let me just put it in here. And then Ali did call the puzzle battle, so I want to send him that invite. So just posted it, so you can join in if you would like to join in. I'm in there. We need 3 other people for it to not get canceled. And then let's go to puzzle A_L Ali. All right. All you is. Just sent it. 1553. Can I get to 1600 by chance? But they accepted it very quickly. 3, 2, 1. There's checkmate here. Rook captures E1. This next one, you take the rook here in the corner. It's also mate. This is, I don't know if that's mate, but you win that. Here, and then rook captures H2. Checkmate. Take the rook for free. Checkmate here on F2. Checkmate here on H2. Then you just take and go king back. Then you take and you just defend. There will be checkmate eventually after they push forward. Up and then down. Queen here. Rook going to go down to D1. Take, sack on F8. And you're going to take her on F8 to get the checkmate there. Bishop's going to slide over. Rook down. And you exchange and the king can't move anywhere. We're going to win this rook here and go to advance, push your pawn eventually. Queen here, take, and you're going to take the rook in the corner. Yeah, you can sack. The rook's going to take there on F1. 16 for 16, but they haven't missed either. I wonder, can you just take the rook and then you push your pawn down? Yeah, I think you can. Because they have to sack their queen. Yep, perfect. And now you're up material. This next one, I think it's just queen here to f6. But they're 20 for 20, so they've sped up a little bit. Check. Here, take on f1. Check. And then checkmate. It looks a little weird, but that is checkmate. I think you can take this and potentially go rook down next. Yeah, so they have to avoid it. Now you can just take again. Do you push this pawn now? Yeah, you do. Okay, they got one wrong, though. You go all the way down, sacrificing. And then rook here, looking to guard. This is looking to guard this knight. Can you go... Is it queen e1? Oh, it is queen e1. Yeah, it's just queen e1. Then you win the rook. I was looking for something else, which was not it. That's just mate because of, what do you call that? Because of opposition. Queen down here, take the knight, take the queen. I think this is just checkmate. No, wait, no, it's not. Oh, it's made in 2. Oh, it's made in... Yeah, because they take the knight. Rook down's actually mate. They can't go forward. Yeah, rook here is mate. They can't move anywhere. That took a second to find, honestly. Rook here, take, check, and then rook down here to d8. That's going to be mate. They sack the rook. You have to take so you can promote on that side. And we get the win. A very difficult puzzle battle here. Let's see if we can get this next puzzle. Actually, we're just going to take the win because I don't get it wrong. So we do get that win there. And we go to 1560 puzzle rating. We have 5 people in, so we'll not get canceled. If you want to join in, you can still join in. The link's in the chat. And if you would like to play for me or Rob Master Chess in a viewer tournament, just ask in the chat and I can put the link for the Google form. When we play these daily games I have going on, I played f5 early. I tried something different in the day. I'm going to castle though. This next one, this is just very weak. Pawn forward, wait no, yes, pawn forward, guarding the king from coming up. They're going to have to move back eventually, and we're going to take that pawn there on c4. Let's see, a minute left. I'll just go get that link real quick. If someone would like to fill it out, you can. I have it pulled up already. I knew I was going to do this in the past. I think I have it copied now. So let's see. Let's full screen this. And I've just put it in the chat here if you want to play for me or Rob Master Chess team. It should be there in the Twitch and YouTube chat. If you're watching on TikTok, you have to go over for a quick second to get it, but it is there. Yeah, we got 48 seconds left. I'm the highest rated, but I'm sure, let's see all-time records I have. Ali, we're dead even again. Jose, I'm up a little bit. Up here. I think I barely won. Alright, so this is crazy. 110 to 110 all time. We played 222 games and we have a dead even score. That's pretty impressive. Pretty unlikely when you think about it. I could do that calculation, but there are a lot of other possibilities besides a 50-50. So it will change after this tournament. One of us will be slightly ahead of the other. But we have 9 seconds left. This will be the first game. So actually it'll be decided here. Only 12 draws is more surprising, honestly, versus the 110 to 110. Only 12 draws. But it just began. Let's see what happens in game 1. We're going to go bishop here to d3. Exchange, exchange. I go a3 first. Knight here. Castle. Oh, they got a free pawn. Yeah, they did have a free pawn there. Luckily, they didn't go straight for it. We're offering the queen trade. They slide their queen over, though. We're going to go c4 still. I may have made some mistakes. Yeah, I gave up too much position. Too much space for sure. I gave them too much. Knight's going to jump forward. See where they go with their pieces now. I see their idea, because you couldn't just move your knight back simply. The queen's going to jump all the way over. Okay. Oh my god, you can't be serious, dude. I got it. I was winning. Dude, no way, no way. Just too slow, Got it to a winning endgame, though. Castle here, b6. Gotta focus on the next game. So we've broken our all-time tie, and I'm down 1. We're gonna take down c5. Rook here. I'm tired of people sacrificing. This is so irritating. I hate playing against so many sacrifices. Oh, they don't go for it, though. Okay. They lined it up, but they did not go for it. Bishop back. Rook over. Take. That should win some material. Oh, free queen there. So we do get this win in the second game. I think they'll resign, because they didn't even get a piece for it. Yeah. If you get a piece for it, you usually play on in this type of game. But without getting a piece, I usually resign. Most people do. Because, like, just a queen, it makes more sense. Like, it's more optimal to try and get a quicker game since it's a timed tournament. You know, it's 26 minutes. Like, if they still lose, they have less time to try and make up for it. So that's why they resigned that one. But we're both waiting for a game. Let's see who's playing. Klaus and VL here. If you would like to join in, please do. We have 6 people in. The more, the better for sure. So, you can join in at any point. The link is in the chat. And if you're on TikTok, you can join in through the notes section. But yeah, very, very possible still for you to hop in. The queen's getting attacked here. The black queen, that is. They drop back and then b4. Oh, the free bishop. I missed that. Free bishop there for white. And they're up on time. So this will probably be one of my next opponents. And the queen's trap too, yeah. This is game over here. Take there. Take. You can pre-move that, I think. 3 seconds here left for black. A free c-pawn, or playing Ali here. So you get a chance at the rematch. Take in the center, knight up, c6, bishop here to e7, castle, h6 here. Rook over immediately. We're going to slide my knight all the way over. I want no checkmates. Let's just play defensive. I'm fine with that. Queen's going to slide over. Oh, I have a plan. Yeah, I have a plan. Let's see what they do next turn. Knight here. And then here, right? Now I can go bishop h7, knight f6, which works. I'm going to go back. So now it's super ultra protected. And then knight here. Double attack on their knight and their queen. We're going to take this. Okay, we're up again, but this means nothing. I've lost when I've been up material. That's checkmate. Okay, we got the win. Back tied, and we get the win against Ali and Ilya. Appreciate those likes. We're playing first place here. Can I take down first and take first for myself? If I win here, I will take first. Bishop e2. I think I will, right? Yeah, because I lost the first game. So I will be on a streak. Bishop here d3. Looking for the exchange. qc2. I don't know why I didn't pre-move that. I should have been a pre-move. Rook's going to slide over. Queen here to a6. Free queen. Knight's going to jump in. Okay. I mean, we're just going for anything. Oh, the king is just, you know, it's kind of weak right now. The king's going to just get... The rooks is here. The rook's here. And now we're going for mates. But they can't really stop. We open up the king side. The king's safe there. Check. Take. There will be mates soon. With rook here, I think. Check. Check. And then mate here. Alright, we get the win. We're in first now. And then Eliza, appreciate those likes. We're closing in on 10,000 on TikTok. We're playing 6th place here. Still 6 players. So if you want to join in, just ask and I can try and direct you. Me or someone else can. A few people in chat have been here before. But we're going to play the London again. Take here in the center. So we're up a pawn to start off. That's, you want to get a small advantage. I'll say winning in a bullet game is very important early on, more than other games, because now they have to think, which is different than what I say sometimes. So sometimes I say it's almost better to be down because you don't calculate as much. I would say that's probably closer to when the time's 0. Like right now, down, you're still doing some thinking, I'd say. But like I'm more in an end game when there's very simplistic ideas. Like you could only do this if you're down, but they still have too many plans and they're down, which is why they want to spend some more time than I am. Because I can do anything. Like even if my plan backfires, I could always just trade down. They can't do that. So they have to have a more concrete plan than I do. The rook's going to slide over. Or at least that's how I see it. Not saying I am like an expert, but that's how I view it. I'm going to go pawn here, knight a4, knight here. Oh, wait. Free. I almost just gave that up for no reason. Oh, there is that. So there's the next game. We're on a 4-game streak. And we're playing 4th place here. Okay. Knight's going to go to f6. So they push knight back. c5. Bishop in the center. Bishop take, bishop take. I'll go knight here to c6 first, though. And get at this pin. We're attacking. Now, we can't win it if they play... Yeah, let's say we can't. Oh, no, we can. We can. Yeah, you can still win it. Knight's going to take, attacking the queen and the bishop, and keeping the pin. Queen take. Oh, what a move. What a pin. We get that win there. So we're still in first. We're on a 5-game. We're waiting for another game here. So if you hop in right now, you can play me right now. Let's put it in the chat one more time here. Yeah, we're waiting for one. We're on a 5-game streak, so we're doing pretty good right now. Let's watch Applekeed and Klaus here. Yeah, the knight's going to take... Wait, what did you say? There was mate. I missed mate in one of the games. Tough. I missed so many mates on. It's crazy. Not even just in bullet and blitz. I get that message a lot. I feel like I need to do some mate in one puzzles or something. And every time I go back, I'm like, oh yeah, I just missed this completely. We're playing 3rd place here. Can we continue our streak and go for a 6th game here? h3 up. Bishop e2. Castle. b3, and the knight can slide here to d2. Yeah, c4. No, I don't want to do that. c4. That's probably too long of a think, honestly. I need to be very choosy with when I decide to take some time like that. That was not worth it. Okay, we're going to get a queen there. Rook over, queen up. I really could just take the rook, but I thought about it, like, why make this complex? I don't have to do that. Like, I could have if I really wanted to, but there's not a need or anything like that. Oh, yeah, I was going to do that, though. Yeah, they almost let me get the rook. 2 rooks for it, I would have done. I would have done that, but they do stop that. I think that was free the whole time, and I just now saw it. I have 25 seconds left, so it's not like I have a infinite amount of time. They are moving pretty quick. I should still win this game, though. I'm going to slide rook over. I see the knights there. Oh, they don't even go for the knight. I was trying to get their knight off the board. The knight is an annoying piece to play against. Yeah, we're just gonna take this. That's simpler for me. Yeah, queen down. Take, it's not checkmate because of king h1. Rook over, and now just mate. So we get that win. Let's go to this next game. We're playing first. He took first. How many games did he win? That's crazy. Okay, but we're playing our third game. We're 1-1 this tournament. Bishop d3. Last time as white, I did something different. I don't know why I did that. I don't know why I did something different. I know what I can do that at least doesn't lose. Like, it'll work. I might lose the game still, but like it doesn't give me a weird position. I got a very weird position last game. Ah, that's crazy. Okay, yeah. That's crazy. Yeah, that's just a loss now. I was looking at that as a trap too, and I was like, well, I don't think I'll trap it. And I make the one move that does trap it tough. Check, up. Yeah, it's not enough time. If they are lower, I try and flag them, but they do take first from me, so I have to beat them next game. I have to beat them next game. We have 7 people in now. Appreciate who joined. I think Jose was in. Someone joined in though. Someone did join. Oh, Eliza joined in. So we have 7 people in the tournament, and I'm playing third here. So I gotta win here just so I maintain second at least, and then we have to get back on a win streak to try and catch first. Someone else can get a draw or win. That would be huge for us. They take in the center. Bishop up. Pawn forward. Bishop here. The rook's gonna slide. No, take. And we drag our pawn forward to square. Here. I know I'm taking so long on that. I think there, and then, oh, knight here. Oh, this is a free rook now in the center. Knight's going to take, and now we're up what we want to be up. We're going to go bishop here. Any exchange we're cool with. Yeah, we're cool with any exchange because we want to trade down. Take once, then take this rook in the corner. Then we go rook down here. Check. Knight here. Take. And we should, what's going on, Nicole? We should be able to close this one out. And we do win the game. Okay. Let me play first. I need to play first so I can try and take him down myself. Is he in a game? He's not in a game. Yeah, if you want to hop in, the link is there in the 2 chats that I can put him in. And if you're on TikTok and you don't know how, join my club. Is PJ's Chess, PJS Chess. Once you're gonna go to the notes, and there's a link for this tournament here. Yeah, we're waiting for a game. We're sitting at 7 for 9. 2 losses to first. We're 1-3 against them. 1-2 this tournament. We're down 1. We gotta win the next game in order to end their streak and continue ours. But yeah, rook's there on D1 for that resignation. Well, let's watch. Oh, I'm in a game here. You can't see yet. This one, I was not in a game just yet. You should be able to see it now though. I was still waiting, or I wasn't waiting. They are still pairing me, the computer or algorithm. They could take, so we can pre-move that. We're going to castle though. Rook e8. They take. Bishop active. I think they'll take. Knight here. So the rook can guard if they take my queen. But we're up 9 seconds. So that's probably the bigger thing, is we're up on time. We hit 10,000 likes. Thank you for everyone who contributed to that like goal there. But we're going to win this pawn in the center. So we're up in the endgame. Up 1 pawn. We're going to try and make it more. Because 1 is enough. But really it's easier with 2. We're also up on the clock. Oh, well. We're going to give him a back pawn structure. Drop our knight here. Bat structure is like a knight's playground. Bishop all the way back. I don't need to do that. But we're just going to go back there. You saved it? Like, saved it like you won? Yo, what's going on, YV? I'm doing pretty good. We just hit 500 today. A pretty dope milestone. Having a good day today, I can't lie to you. We go knight back. I can send a link. Oh, you won. Oh, tough. Up a queen, down a queen is crazy. Oh, and then let's go pawn up. I'm about to copy it here for you, YV, if you want to join in this bullet one. Just sent it. And let's get into this next game. No, I would have played Ali. No. I was trying to send the link. Okay. All right, we're going to go D4. Appreciate that, man. Yeah, 501. Big 500. Take here on F6, pawn forward. Oh, that's a misclick. Okay. Not great. Not great at all. Take with check. Oh, and you win this too, right? You won the knight, and you're attacking both rooks. That could not have worked out better. You win a lot of material there. You get a rook and a pawn. Take the one for free. Take. Yeah, we're up a decent amount. Rook and bishop. Rook over off in the rook trade. Check. Rook's going to slide over. Down here. There's really no mate, huh? You would think there's some type of checkmate here, but I don't see it. Check. They are surviving. They're not trying to resign. Take. Rook down. Check. There we go. We get the win. Let's go to this next game here. We're up against first place. All right, we have to win here to stop their streak. Knight's going to slide up here. I was curious if they're going for that sacrifice, but they're not. They're not going for the sack. They don't believe in it. They don't believe in it. They would go for it, but they don't see its point. We're going to go knight forward here in the center. Attacking this bishop some more. Attack again. And then get back here. Okay. I can get behind that. They move their pawn forward. Queen up. Queen's going to take. I'm going to take here in the center. And we're up some material here. Alright, this is perfect. We're up material, but I think I've heard this before. I think I've heard this somewhere before. I'm up material. I need to work on the time control. Perfect. No, wait, come on. No. Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh. Alright. I drew that. I should have just been a win. Okay. Catch you later, Applekeep. Oh, man. That is tough. That is tough. Yeah, they told me. They said they beat Hikaru, but they, like, lost the other 60 or so games. Oh my god. Dude, no way. No way. I can't believe I drew that. Alright. Can't focus on that too much. It's over now. It's a fixed result. That's crazy though. That's tough. Queen C1. Okay. Pawn here. I don't know what I'm doing. H4 is crazy. Why did I go H4? That's going to take a while to get out of my head. That was crazy. I was completely winning and I just stalemated. You already... How is that even possible? How is that even possible? Alright, here. I don't know. Ugh. That is some heartbreak, man. That has to be a clip or something. Yeah, I gotta write down the timestamp after this. Dude. That's so crazy. I'm about to lose this game. Alright, yeah, okay. Shh, let me just lock it. Wow. I was right there, dude. I was right there. Get my king out the way. Oh my god. And we're on a 2-game losing streak. Alright. We can't let a game affect us that much to the next one. That was a difficult one, though. That was a difficult one to swallow. Because that was completely winning. But yeah. We lost Tuner. We lost that one. Bishop up. Knight here. Take... I think that knight was free, wasn't it? Yeah, I think it was. Okay. Well, I think first place may be out of reach now. After that exchange, may be out of reach. We're going rook here to b8, though. Cat, and they resign. Okay, let me write down that timestamp real quick. Let me type that out in my notes. That was an hour 40, I think. Well, I'm sure I'll remember what that was. That was... How could I ever forget that? September 5... That is not September. Oops. One second. Now, we'll get back to the chess. September 5th. And that was an hour 40. Okay. Next game here. Who are we playing next? We did get a win. Can we get put in a game soon, please? I need to get put in a game. Oh, you can't be serious. Okay. Okay, we're playing rejection here. Knight's going to go forward. Bishop up. Castle up. Knight here. Rook over. We get the free queen there. Okay, perfect. Attack. We're going to have to slide our... No, that's the wrong square. Oh my god. That's not what I meant to do. I meant to go the other spot. I meant to go rook here. Tough. Okay. That's the wrong spot. I'm going to go rook to e1. But I think it's still fine. They take... Queen up. I can't believe I just lost that game. Oh my god. This is a crazy last 4 games. This is a crazy last 4 games. That's all I can say. I need a reset. I need to start. Dude, there's no way. I was up a queen and lose by 0.5. That stalemate. I'm trying not to go insane here. We're gonna go knight here, d7. Take here. It's almost worse I lost by 0.5. I would have rather just got blown out on time if that was going to happen. 0.5. I just had to make one choice quicker, and I could have won crazy. We're going for the pin in this game. The other games have bled over too much, I'll say. Easier said than done, because this is a truly insane combination of results. But even with that being... There's mate on g7. I can't, yeah. Let's lock in, lock back in. Yeah, here on f6, looking at that bishop, we're attacking that knight. Take. Okay, we're going to rook over here attacking their queen. Bring this other rook here attacking their queen, right? Putting maximum pressure. Pressure again. And we have checkmate here. All right, we get a win. But first is at 44. They did create distance, and I cannot catch up. I cannot believe these last 2 games against Rejection and Ali. I'm going to have a nightmare about this. Up a queen, and I lose by 0.5 seconds. And then up 3 pawns, and I stalemate. Dude, what am I doing? What am I doing? But we're waiting for this next game. Yeah, I understand. Yeah, happy. And then, Brian, appreciate those likes there. Well, this game's not going to end. I know you guys can't see the timer. Is there a minute 22 left? You did. Definitely. We're going to go up here to c3. Another bullet. So Yash has voted for 1-0. I'm going to vote for 10 plus 1 for this next one. Vote for 10 plus 1. I'm assuming you're voting for 1-0. Yeah, this one's... Well, this one actually could count if they move quick enough. I just have to make some level of moves, and I should be able to hold. Yeah, and there we go. So now even if I'm losing, I could just stall the game out, luckily. Because I have more time than the game clock left. I mean, 10, yeah, so 10 plus 1, I'm saying 10 seconds plus 1 second. Here, about to 4-peat bullet. Dang, 4 in a row is crazy. Take. This would be a win, but the timer does run out here. Okay, so let's see. Ali here with 48. I have 35 in second, and Klaus has 26 here in third. If you want, sure. No, you can say 1-0. It's whatever you would like to say there. But those are our winners for this one. Our first, second, third place winners. If you want to vote, we'll say another minute and a half here on the clock. So please type in chat. 1.5. What do you mean? Oh, yeah, 112 to 111. But yeah, if you would like to vote, please type in. Catch you later, user 62. Appreciate those likes on the way out. Closing on 10.5 thousand. But I'll vote 10 seconds plus 1 second. 2 votes for 10 plus 1. Do we have any other vote? I know Yash voted for 1-0. So we have, I guess, a minute for, I guess it depends if people are only dropped. Oh, I see what you're saying. Excuse me. But yeah, we have 2 votes in, 3 votes in. 2 for 10 plus 1, 1 for 1-0. And we have another 50 seconds left. And then Alice, appreciate that follow there. I think we're at 1,100 TikTok followers. What's going on, Nicole? think we're at 1100 TikTok. So appreciate that. 2 milestones hit today. Vote for 3 minutes there. I'm doing all right today. How you doing? So a vote for 30 seconds. Okay. So vote for 30-0, a vote for 10+1, and a vote for 3-0. Oh, 2 votes for 10+1, a vote for 3-0, and a vote for 30-0. I'm doing all right. Hope you're doing good as well, Nicole. And yeah, appreciate those likes. Clicking on 10.5 thousand there on TikTok. Hold on, let's see. Is this actually real? No, it's not. Okay. You vote for 30 seconds. No. 2 votes for a hyper bullet. 2 votes for blitz. I'm gonna have to go for blitz if these are the options. I'm gonna have to go for 3-0 then. I cannot play hyper. I am horrible at that. But yeah, I think that is time. So blitz will win that one. 3 votes. Okay, yeah, so 3-0-1 anyways. You don't want blitz, then vote for 10+1. So you switch as well, Yash. So if you switch, so if both of you switch, that means it's still 3-3. Because I voted for, I'll go back to 10+1. That's 3 10+1s, and then 3 blitz from Lert, Rye, and Eliza. So that's 3-3. Stream's going alright. Stream's going alright. Appreciate all these likes. The new subscriber as well. We're at 502. We're at 10.5 thousand. See, it is 3-3. So if someone wants to be the tiebreaker, and then Isaac, appreciate those likes. Rye, got your vote, Rye. Rye, Eliza, and Leart. I have your votes there for blitz, and then me, Yash, and Ali 10+1. Some scheming has gone on because I switched, but they do not. You guys really don't want blitz, I see. So you switch from 30-0, and I don't do hyper. So we found a common enemy, I guess. But yeah, it is 3-3. In like a minute, I'll do a coin flip, but I want someone to type in the chat. I prefer not to do the coin flip, honestly. I think it's probably better to see the majority rules, but I'll say another 30 seconds. And then Alex, appreciate these likes, closing in on 10.5 thousand. Don't only stream this one. You switch to 10+1, so 10+1 does win. What's going on, Chili? Appreciate these likes. Came in. If you want to hop in a 10+1 arena, I'm about to start that up. If anyone wants to play me in a puzzle battle, type in your username, and I'll send you that invitation right now. But let's go. New club tournament /max or club arena. Let's see. Did I get second and back to? No, I didn't even podium that first one. I got 4th and 2nd. Let's see. Can I win? You switch to 1. To 1-0. 10+1, I think, still is winning with 4 votes. Can I win? Let's see if I can. We're going to set this for 10+1. If you don't know, 10 seconds plus 1 second. Unrated, 5 minimum. We're going to set this for 7:48. All right. Just created this tournament. About to copy it for those watching on Twitch and YouTube. Then if you're watching on TikTok, I'm about to put in the notes section for you to join in. So I'm in, and I don't see anyone typing in their username. So before, can you 5P? Can you? We'll see. Hopefully I can win and stop that. But I've just joined in. Oh no, I'm already in. We got 3 people in here. I don't see any. And EV, appreciate those likes. We're closing in on 11,000 there on TikTok. And then again, for those watching, I see you have a decent amount of people watching on TikTok. If you want to join in, you're new. The way you join in my tournament, you type in PJ's Chess in the club. Oh, you mean 10? Oh, I see what you're saying, right? Okay. Spiritual, appreciate those likes. But you type in PJ's Chess in the club section on chess.com. Join it and go to the notes. There's a link for this. And if you don't want to do that, you can go to my YouTube, the same username, or my Twitch, PJ's Chess 993. So almost the same, but a 993 at the end. And I can put the link in the chat for you. But regardless, if you would like to play, I don't see anyone typing, so I will do the puzzle battle online. I'm at 1560. Can I get higher? Let's see. We're waiting to play someone. Shouldn't take too long. I imagine someone's doing puzzle battle besides me. I hope so. It's still searching though. Maybe I'm the only one who hit it in this exact time. That'd be something. It's honestly not as bad as you think. 10+1. It's honestly not even that bad. 10 seconds plus 1 second. It's really worse if it's 30-0, honestly. Take the free queen here. Rook's going to slide down. You're going for mate. This next one, you're going to take the rook here on b1. Rook captures h8. Rook here to g1 checkmate. Rook here, checkmate. You're going to take the knight here on e1. Rook down, mate. Queen takes f7, mate. Queen f7, mate. Oh, we gotta move quick. We gotta move quick in preparation for the turn that's about to occur. Take, check here. We can go rook captures. Take. You have a fork at the end, but you don't even get to play that. You can't go down. You can go here, maybe. Yeah, that's gonna be checkmate. Bishop can slide. Oh, this is a crazy mate. You would take on d8 and rook would take, and that'd be mate at the end. I think you drop your queen back here. You can take everything on that rank. This next one. Wonder if you take. Oh, you're forcing mate. Yeah, they can't even stop that. Queen here to h4 though. You're gonna take. They're at 17, but they have one wrong, and I'm 15 for 15. I'm gonna take here and look for the fork on c7 and take the rook in the corner. This should just be mate. Well, you have to check there. And it has to be here. This may be the part where I'm not sure. How do you win? Oh, I see. Here, here, and then rook here. An interesting mating pattern, but it does work. I'm gonna slide your queen here on the diagonal. Now, if q on d3 you do win, take on c8. Queen here, check, I think. Then you'll take the knight, and you're going to win this game. Here, do you take the knight, or is it, I think it's bishop here, yeah. Take. They're at 27. How are they doing this so quickly? Sack the rook, and then bishop here for the checkmate. This next move, I don't think this works. I don't think this works either. I think it's rook over. Rook here, yeah. All right, 22 for 22, though. So we're going to take, check. Oh, no. Oh my God, no. That doesn't make any sense. The queen was, I just missed the queen guarding it. Okay, I'm going to queen down here. Take the queen. Oh, my God. How did I do that? Checkmate. Take, and then queen down. Wow. Take, check, and take the queen. Oh, I think you sack. Yeah, and then rook here to h8. Then you go down and mate. We need 5 more. Okay. Think. I think you go rook over. Take. Free knight. Queen down. Yeah, we're just too slow. Yeah, I found it, but they are just a lot quicker than me. 1793, but we do lose that one. We have 48 seconds left, and 8 people are in the tournament. So I'm in it. Ali, I think Rejection said he's joining in. How you join in? So Evie, the way you join the tournament, you can go to my club on chess.com. It's PJ's Chess, PJS Chess. Once you're going to go to the notes section, there'll be a link for this tournament if you would like to join in. We lost a subscriber, but we are still at 500, hopefully 501. Why do you click? Why? You have to click on it to drag it though, I think. Like you can't, like I have to do this to drag it first. Yeah, we have 7 seconds left till this begins. Let's see if we can get the first win of the tournament and start off correct. All right, d4. All right, we're gonna go here, pawn forward, bishop here, offering the exchange. Knight up, a4. Let's see, take. We're gonna go rook here to e1. Queen back, take. We're still going for these pre-moves. Attack their knight. Knight back. Oh, I could have kept that in the center probably, huh? Maybe that's a little bit better. We'll replace it. Go knight here now. Bishop down. Here. This is a very odd position. This is very odd. Push, take. Another draw. I could have won that one, man. I was not able to get the win. Sorry, I was trying to figure out a way to do that. I could not win the game. Tough. I think there was definitely a way I could have won that, though. There's definitely a way I could have won, but I do get the draw. We start off with half a point. We have 2 games have been played by these two already, somehow. How they played that many? But yeah, we're waiting for a game. Ali already got in a game. I'm waiting for a game myself. Please, I'm the odd man out in this one. Let's watch our second and first place players here. Very similar position, it feels like, but they have 15 seconds apiece. I think I did that. Obviously, I drew it, but I think there's a way I could have won. That's not what I meant to do. Now I'm going to go d6. Here, attacking f6. Take this bishop here in the center. Queen trade. And the knight's going to jump here to c6. Okay, route material. We just have to convert it. 10 seconds. Take here in the center. Free knight, and then knight here. Or pawn up first. Take. Here, attacking their rook. King forward, guarding this pawn. Take here on h2. Check. Take here in the corner now. Alright, cool. Take the knight. Knight back, attacking this pawn. King's going to drop for safety. They pushed. I think I had a pin. So let's try and make this as quick as possible. Because they're not resigning. Let's just go. Take. That's the wrong square. Let's go get a queen now. I want to save time. For those who don't know, this is a time tournament. So the quicker you do it, the better, honestly. There should be no stalemate. They're taking some time. Yeah, letting their time run out. And we do... Yeah, I don't say I was winning. I couldn't figure out the conversion. We're going to go up, looking for the exchange. Knight's going to draw towards the center. Castle. Here, attacking their bishop. They go for the trade. Bishop up. Knight's going to slide rook over. Oh, no. Whoa. Alright. Up. And we're in a very equal endgame. Very equal. The queen's going to hop forward. Take with check. Perfect. And then bishop here. Queen take, still guarding the file. Take here. And now we're up the material. Back again. We're trying to make sure they don't go to a winning endgame. Or to an endgame with the queen going back and forth. And we're just going to go down to push this all the way up. And we're going to go for this passer on the queen side. Take. Sacrificing their bishop, I'm guessing. King down. Check. They have to retreat now. Pawn forward. Don't pre-move in case they go for something. And this will just be a win. And they resign. So we get that win. We're on a 2-game streak since that first draw. We're playing 7th here. And we're up material to start the game off. Bishop's going to drop back. I think they had a way to win material potentially, but they don't find it there. I'm not sure if it was a guarantee, but I think they had some tactic they could have tried. The bishops are going to get here. The rook's going to go on the open file. Take. Knight down. Knight here to guard this. This is perfect. We would love to trade. Rook's going to go here to this light square. Capture. How did I do this again? I have 1.8 seconds. Oh man, this is bad. I have 6 seconds now. All right. I was able to make some progress and make it a decently better position. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. That's all I can say. There we go. Oh, wait. Take. Perfect. Alright, now we're winning. This is just a winning in game now. Oh, wait. It would have been stalemate. What a nice stalemate trick. And we're going to go push this A pawn all the way down. They can't do anything. And then checkmate here. Alright, we get the one. We're on a 4-game win streak. Playing Ali again. We get to try and redeem ourselves from that last game. We were winning. Take. No guarantee that we, get a winning position again. But we're going to try. They obviously aren't going to try and, let it happen again. Pawn forward here. They were going to go for that fork there. Okay. Maybe we can go rook d4 next. Yeah, I like trying to get a bit more aggressive this way. Take. 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 Okay, we're up some material. This is just a win. Alright, this is just a win now. Yeah, we get the win. Let's go to this next game. We're on a streak. We're in third. We're on a 4-game win streak. What's my channel? My channel is PJ's Chess EV. Sorry if you said that a while ago. As you've seen, I've just been locked in, not ignoring it. But it is PJ's Chess. Same thing as my TikTok. I document my journey trying to become a national master and some fun challenges, and then some shorts there as well. We're gonna go up, knight here, bishop e7, castle, h6, b6 here, knight. And then all of my accounts are in a link tree in my bio. This is an interesting one. How do you do this? Oh, no, that's not it. I think they could have done something else, though. I mean, this could have been worse, I think. Oh, this was free. Knight down. Oh, I lost on time. I was moving too slow. I did not realize. Tough. All right, d4. Up, take. Go knight here towards the center. We won that last game. Before this one, we were on a 4-game streak, but we do finally fall back again. I think that's our first loss, though. I think we drew that other game, right? I think it's the first loss. So, it was due to happen eventually. We just got to get back to it. Take. I think they can't help but lose material. Yeah, I think they cannot help but lose that material there. Rook here. Rook trade. Oh, perfect. Queen. And we win the game. Let's go to the next one. Perfect win to get back to it. And we're 5.5 for 7. We're playing Ali again. That's not what I meant to do. It's so frustrating. So frustrating. Obviously, you would not intend to start the game like this. This is horrible. How one move can change it all. We're going to go pawn forward here. Hmm. I think we're going to win this. And we got our time back. That was the problem. We were too low on time. Let's go. Yes, sir, Rob. We hit 500. We hit 500, man. 501. What's the tip to get better at low time controls? I think Puzzle Storm or Puzzle Rush. Puzzle Storm on Lee Chess. Puzzle Rush on chess.com. Yes, sir, Rob. Yes, sir, man. We hit it 501. Peak at 502, but we lost the sub somewhere. But 500. Nonetheless, 500. Now I just got to get a little more watch time, and we're looking at that first monetization thing. Knight here to D2. Is it my turn? Oh, I thought I was just like taking way too long or something. Like, check. Now we're going to win. Check. Queen here, mate. Perfect. Let's go. Triple double? 23, 10, and 11. Man, sounds like you had the better day. In the rec team. So this is like against college students, right? Triple double is crazy. Like is it like a league with trophies and stuff in it? That's very impressive. 6 threes in a row. I see why Curry is the fave player. That's all I can say there. Rook can slide over. Man, in any league, getting that many is impressive. Don't gotta downplay it. Like, you're playing against people who are trying to stop you from getting it. Like, it is still respected. The queen. Let's go for a... Let's see if I can outmaneuver in the endgame. Oh, I see, I see. So... I think I'm winning. Well, it depends. Let's see. I think I am, though. Okay. Oh, they go for a breakthrough. Does it work? I don't think this breakthrough works. Yeah, I think I'm fine. King up. We're just going to go over here to take these. 1, 2, 3. We have these 4 connectors, and we win. We took first place. We're on a 4-game streak to first, and we're playing Ali here. D4, bishop up, pawn 4, knight in. A4, C4, queen back. Rook here. We're going to counter in the center. They don't go for the queen trade. Okay. I'm going to drop our queen back to get out the way. Knight's going to slide forward. I like the idea of going rook down. They're trying to get their knight active. Here, stop their knight from coming in. Rook's going to slide over to A. 7 seconds left. Alright, maintain composure, maintain composure. Attack their queen. We don't have to go for that immediately. They push. Take, take. Oh, I missed the knight taking. That's tough. Time. Want to be monetized? Oh, I got a while to the full one, but I'll be able to do the subscriptions and stuff soon. I think we're back tied. Yeah, back tied. I'll do the subscriptions and stuff soon, though. When I get to 3,000 watch hours. I might get 2,600, so almost there. We hit the sub count. The knight's going to slide here. Free pawn. We're still in first, but we did lose our streak. Bishop here on this diagonal. I mean, what do I want to do, really? Like, I don't feel like I have a great position. Take. Queen getting... Yeah, this is like the best case scenario, honestly. Rook's going to slide over on this open file. And they do trade the bishop off. I was kind of hoping they did that, honestly. So bring our knight in. They go for the exchange. Check. Take. Back to guard this. So we still win the pawn here in the center. The rook's going to go over that this way to guard it. Perfect. Laterally, I mean. Up. Here attacking the bishop. King forward. Down here. Up a square. And we're going to go up to promote this eventually. Take, and then perfect. We're going to get the queen. We win that game. We get a win after that loss there. Against 5th place, I think that said. So we have to win. We have to keep winning. We have to stop everyone from being able to catch me. And get as many points to try and keep my lead. Bishop's going to go here to east. Oh my god. It was too quick. I thought too quick. Okay. Okay. Thought too quick there. Queen forward. Alright, rook over. Okay, we finally got them to mess up now. Because they're low on time. That's why I just kept moving so quick. So I'm like, eventually they'll have to mess up. Like, there's no way they play perfect this entire time. But they do mess up eventually, low on time. And we get that piece back. But I need to keep the pressure up. Or they're just going to win still. Now we can go for an endgame. It lightens the load on them, but me as well. We're going to fork. And we're going to win this here with the fork as well. Alright, we came back. We're going to win this one. We're going to take this one, actually. Knight back guarding. And then we can go knight here attacking the bishop. Take. Oh, yo, I could have taken the rook. Oh, well, we win the game. We're playing 7th place here. We got to win to continue our streak to get 4 points for the win. Pawn forward first. Take. I lost last game on time, so I just have to move quicker. I mean, this is a pretty simple fix in 10+1. It's harder to say that or not even move quicker, just keep more time on the clock. It was definitely harder to say that in a different time control, but for this one, it's really like, dude, just move. Like, whatever I move will be better than no move. You know what I mean? Because I get a second at least for each time. Even if it's a mistake, like, you just have to go for it. I just have to go for more things, honestly. We're going to go pawn forward, stop the knight from coming in again. Sure, the queen trade we're cool with offering, but they won't accept it as they're down some material. How should I go about this? Here, attacking the queen. Offering the exchange. They don't want to trade. Oh, they do trade that. Really? I was about to say they don't want to trade anything. A little surprised they went for that one. Up. Rook over. Take. Perfect. And the queen's hanging at the end of it. We have 5 seconds left. We should be able to hold this. We're going to push this pawn forward. Take. And we're just trying to break through. Check. All we're doing is trying to push our pieces down. They're going to give a check. Pawn forward. They can't stop everything. Queen. Now we have 2 rooks. Take this here. We have the rook pair. We just have to maintain composure. Queen down. They're still fighting, hoping I mess up here. Let's just get rid of this now. Here. Attacking. And we're still all connected. Here we go. Finally, we get them to mess up. And in here, we're going to take with check. Check. And then mate. There we go. We get the win. So we keep our streak, and we're still in first with 36. But second is right behind us with 33. So we have to win this next game here. We got to win this next game here. We're on a nice little streak, though. Nice little streak. All right. We're playing 6th place. It was a very difficult game against 6 last time. We were able to get the win, but it was not easy. Bishop here to e7. Castle. Pawn forward to h6 here. Bishop up here. Bishop e6. Knight here. Rook over. a5 stopping b4. Knight back and then queen up. You don't want to drop a piece again. That was a very annoying thing to try and come back on. I was able to get them to mess up eventually with low time. But it's not a fun... I don't want to rely on that, you know. You never want to rely on a specific mistake to happen. They take that. 12 seconds left. Well, for a second I thought I gave a queen or something. Oh no. I do give my queen up. Okay. Sure, I guess. What a guy I am. What a guy. Why did I do that? Take. Check. How is all I want to know. Oh my god. Oh, wait, no. They messed up. Let's go. Hold on. A mistake. They had a mate. From the shadow. Wow. From the top rope. That is crazy. What a last second. Well, I guess not really clutch. They just messed up. But we have to. I lay back waiting for the checkmate. And they misclicked. We'll take it. Now here to e3. We keep our streak going. Knight here. Pawn forward. Castle. c3. That's why I like over the board better. Because over the board, they would never have lost that. But that's the difference. It's almost a little bit different skill set. Like some precision here. Bishop here attacking. And they are very aggressive, I'll say. Very aggressive. Because they did this last game. Queen's going to slide forward. Take here on a6. I think that's a huge thing to open their king side up some. Yeah, they attack. I'm going to counter. Push the pawn. We're just going to open up the position. Take. The queen's going to slide. Bring our knight in. Knight's going to get to some great squares here. Loving what it's looking like. Can push this pawn forward now. Yeah, we don't want them to get too in depth. Oh, wait. I have to get out the way. Take. And I went on time. Whoa, that's huge. Because I almost lost. I was about to lose on the board. We do win on time. Moving quick has its perks. And we're in first. And so first with 44. I said, can I win? And I can. I do get the win here. Perfect. No one can really catch me with a minute 50 left. I will take it. Called my shot and I took it. And we won there. We're going to go c3. Knight here to f3. up, bishop e2, knight here, bishop back, a4, take here in the center. We can castle to the king side this next turn here, and maybe bishop up. Move their bishop. We'll go bishop here on this diagonal. Back is the knights attacking it. We'll take here because they can't take back, right? So we do win some material. Perfect. A middle game advantage for me. We're going to open the knight up and bring it on this beautiful square here. Now, what can it do on this beautiful square? That I don't know, but it is a good square. So we're going to go for that. Bishop here to b3, offering the bishop exchange. They go for this exchange. More exchanges that I would love to see. Queen here guarding this. The knight's going to give a fork on the queen and the rook. Take here. Check. Take. I don't have to rush anything, and we win. Let's go to this next game. We're on a 6-game streak. We're at 48 points. Perfect. 14.5 for 17. 2 losses and a draw, but other than that, played some really good chess. Well, I don't know, really good. We won, I'll say, but I did what I needed to get this tournament. With 20 seconds left, but we will have third and fourth is still not decided, I'll say, so I don't want to call that one just yet. It looks like it could still be decided because it's 31 to 29, but first and second we can announce right now, I believe. We will wait till it just pops up on the screen. Will they come back with 3 seconds left? 3-2, GG's. All right, let's see the podium. I got first here with 48 points. Second, no, I don't think it did change. Yeah, KYT or KT, Katie, is that what it is? Katie got second place here, and then third V Dogs with 31. So 48, 35, 31 are our winning scores here. Oh yeah, you're definitely winning that game. You mean the queen here? Yeah. What about 7th place? 7th place here. 8 for 17. Harrington 98. Hey, I mean, with all the 2000s and 1900s you played, that's a good score. We gotta give you some credit there. But that is the second. Was that the third tournament? That's the third tournament. So who wants to vote for the next one? Type in the chat. I'll say another. What do we have? Minute and 40 seconds or so. Yeah, that's what it's looking like. But yeah, if you would like to vote, I am open. Honestly, I could be swayed. I don't have a particular vote that I'm jonesing for at the moment. So if you would like for something, a vote for 1-0. A vote for bullet. What bullet, Vincent? 1-0. 3 votes for 1-0. Looks like 1-0 is the early favorite. Vincent, appreciate those likes. I'll go 3 plus 2. Oh, no, actually, no, I don't do 3 plus 2. I'll go for 3-0. I want some slower chess now. 5 votes for 1-0, I think. Okay, we could just create the bullet tournament. And a vote for GeoGuessr. I'm horrible at that. I played with my friend one time, and I just do not know. I'm not well traveled. I was horrible at it. And Vince, appreciate these likes for closing in on 11.5 thousand. Let me see if I got to. We did. Well, we're way up above 1100. Not way. We're 1104. Appreciate all the support there on TikTok as well. We hit 1100 today and 500 on YouTube. Go check out the other if you haven't. I have 4 accounts. Really, my Instagram is PJ's Chess, and so is my TikTok and YouTube. And my Twitch is PJ's Chess 993 if you want to support there. Next, road to 600 and road to 1200. All right, let's create this though. I think we can just say that bullet wins. I see no other votes coming in. And then Vincent and Viash, appreciate those likes closing in on 12,000 there. Yeah, let's create this now. Let's see. Repeat featuring me, although we'll see. I won a lot of games because of the. I'm very good with the 10+1. This is my favorite time control. It might be my best in terms of, besides 5-0. I need that extra time. But it's that low time. I love that low time feeling as well. But you get a second back at least. Let's create this now. Just made it. About to put it in chat for those watching on YouTube and Twitch. Coach in a bit. Good luck with that, man. And then, yeah, I appreciate those. You flag more in increment? Really? I guess we are starting with less time. When I put it in the notes section for those watching on TikTok. Let's see. Notes. Command C. Command V. Just posted it, and I'm about to join in myself. So, if anyone wants to play me in a... I'll catch you later, bro. Catch you later, man. But yeah, if you would like to join in and play me in a puzzle battle, please throw your username in the chat and I'll send that to you. If not, I'll play a rated one online. All cool either way. Man, I'm looking at this 500 is so crazy, dude. That's crazy. I'm just staring at this. Very grateful for that. I started the summer with less than 70, I think. So that's a successful couple months, I'll say. But 5 people are in. I don't see anyone with their username, so I will create this myself. Play one online, I mean. What's going on, Thinker? About to play here. Yeah, what's going on, What's going on, Thinker? You just missed a 10 plus 1, but 1-0 here. Can I get to 1560 in this next game here? And Vincent again, appreciate these likes for closing in on 12,000 on TikTok. But yeah, let's see if I can get put into a puzzle rush soon. All right, we are in it. There are 1,300, so rating discrepancy. Will I be able... I got the first puzzle wrong. Let's say, can I be able to turn this around? I guess I have to try and make up ground. I got one wrong. The first puzzle. That's kind of crazy. I'm going to take there on F1. Looks like they're AFK, though. That's not fun. Would I get it correct, though? I think it's here and then bishop down. All right, take here and then queen down. We got that first one wrong, but we haven't missed a beat since. I really shouldn't. Like, at this early stage, I'd hope I can solve these puzzles. Here, and you actually have the perfect mate set up. Yeah. This next one, okay, arena starting in 3 minutes, I got it. They move their bishop down. Oh, is it? Oh, it's up, and then check, and then rook over. All right, we got that one. Knight here to b6 checkmate. Okay. There's a bishop here to win that bishop here, attacking the rook, and the knight guards that rook as well. This is simply just take, and there will be mate eventually. You win a lot of material here. This next one, I think this one will be mate in a couple. Rook here to a1, take here on a2, and perfect. Check, and you're going to sack your rook down there. Yeah, they're just not here, though, so this is all kind of pointless. They're not here. We're going to slide our rook over, though, and take their queen. Take, and then rook here to h8, check. What's my normal puzzle? I think 27, 20, I think it's 27 something. I think like 2730 or something like that. I was at one point at 3,000 when I was really locked in. I'm not at 3,000 right now, though. Where's yours, though? The bishop's going to come down. I'm with the white pieces. Wait, I'm white. What am I trying to do here? Check. And then mate here. Perfect. Here, I think you can go here, down, and then take. All right, that's gonna be made eventually. I imagine. Oh, it's just take because the bishop guards h2. So I imagine something like that, but it is. This you're gonna sack the rook and go rook over, and then queen can slide down so they can't go king g7. This next move, take here and take the knight. Wow, I have to wait the whole time for this. This does not make that much sense. But check. I imagine. That's it. With that, I don't know what to do, though. I guess you just take and then take the rook. Okay, so you just win material. They came back at the very end, but it is over already. The rook's going to sacrifice and then checkmate here on c7. No, and we get the win. Okay, not like it was too impressive. They weren't actually there. We have 40 seconds left, and 9 people are in it. You could still hop in if you're interested. 3,100 is impressive. I'm gonna check my peak real quick. I think it's like 3050 something. Let's see if I remember correctly. Can you check your peak? 3060. Okay, 3060. I knew it's 30 something. I couldn't remember. But let's go back to the tourney. 15 seconds remaining here before it begins. Playing Ali first game. Can we win or will we lose? Let's see. All time. I'm +1 right now. So will we tie or will I continue the lead here? All right, 2-1. All right, let's go. Here. Knight's going to slide straight forward here. Bishop up, castle, h6. Oh! Moving too quick. I just did not expect them to do that. So I was not prepared. Not prepared at all. Knight's going to drop back. Yeah. Could have had a decisive advantage. That'll happen sometimes, you know. Just missing. Just missing. Rook over. They go for an endgame, though. A5. Queen's going to slide up here. Ah, I see, I see. So I might have messed up a little bit. Queen's going to drop down, though, in an attempt to make up for this mistake. Pawn forward. Take. Take. "24 seconds left. 24 seconds left. This is enough time to still win. They go down with their queen. I'm going to take here. King forward is square. So they can't slide all the way over. Take again. Capture. We're up a lot of material. They actually had a free rook, I think. Oh, time. Time, dude. I can't do 1-0 anymore. I need the 10+1. The time, dude. They're going to go up here. Bishop e7. Castle. Bishop here to f5. Knight's going to slide up. Queen here. GG. I think we're back tied all time. I lost by 6 seconds, and that's a decent amount in bullet. I gotta move quicker. I have to move quicker. Because if I have any chance, I just have to. We're going to go up here to f5. Up here, trapping their bishop. Take. Queen. And looks like we're going to win this game. Alright, so we win after that loss. Tough, tough, tough. Alright, waiting on this next game. My TV turned off. I've been sitting here for so long. We're waiting on this next game here. We can watch in the meantime. Let's watch Ali and Thinker. Should be a fun game. Rook's here on d8. Maybe, oh, we're in a game myself against first place, so have to be locked in completely. I hate playing against this system. Queen up. A3, yeah, that's what we're going to go for. A3, knight up here. Castle. This is so weird to play against. Attack the queen. We'll put our knight here in this position. We get double pawns. And we're going to go up here to be... Oh, wait, watch out for pawn in. Winning material. Now we want to go up attacking. And we get a pawn structure now that we are okay with. Queen can come up a square. And then over. We're going to look to rain an attack down over here. First with a4. They move their knight in. I'm going to go in again, I think. Move their knight again. Go in again, I guess. Let's just keep getting space. Taking space here. Pawn forward. Pawn forward. I don't know if there's a huge issue with what they're doing. So I'm not really playing defense on it. Bishop back, playing defense there, though. Here attacking. Queen down. Here. And you take the knight in the center. And we win on time. Okay. No, we win the game. I had 6 seconds left, but we were winning. And we get 2 straight wins there against some tough opponents, 19 and 2100. Go knight up, queen up. Yes, finally the accepted version of this. Wait. Let's remember the theory. I think it's knight here to d4. And then I think it's pawn up, right? Or is it rook over? And then is it e4, I think. Right? And then up attacking the knight. Is that not it? Oh, that might not be it. That may not be it. Okay. Oh well. I cannot remember the theory there. Queen up. Castle. I do remember that. Attack their queen. And we do want some material, but that's just not the way to do it. Oh, no. No, we don't. The knight was free. I need to look at that again, clearly. Clearly need to look at that again. Gonna drop my bishop back. We have to go for some of these moves quick. Yeah, I'll just move too slow to start the game out. That's really what that comes down to. And I lose on time. Tough. Oh, no, I need to... I'm about to go over how to play against that. I do not see how, but a d4, d5. I look for the exchange knight here to f6. Bishop up, castle. h6 attacking. c6. b6. Bishop b7, the knight here to d7. And we can slide our rook over, but they're going to take. Queen here to c7. Rook over on the open file. Bishop up. Sure, we're going to exchange. Put our knight in the center, and the rook can take. Alright, rook down. Rook here to e8. Oh! I could have taken that. I could have taken that before I took it. Take there as well. Sure, just attack the queen. Attack again. Take. We're going to go for this advanced pawn here. Queen's going to slide over to get behind it some more. Queen down. Up attacking up here. Boom, boom. Alright, I feel like we're in a good spot. We're rolling down the board. We have 2 pawns here. Checkmate. We get the win. Alright, let's go to this next game. We won after that tough loss. We're playing a lot. Is it a lot of 2,000, 2,100s in this one? Man, this is tough game after tough game. But we win that one. Go pawn forward, pawn up. Bishop's going to slide. Bishop here for the pin. Knight's going to slide up, and then bishop, queen here to c7, I think, next. qc7. Yeah, they avoid losing the material. a6 to stop anything there. Knight back. I think I'm too late to stop that completely. Queen's going to take down there. Capture, capture. And we have the pin here on this, or the fork, yeah, on this last rank. Bishop's going to go over. Queened over. Take. We're maintaining pressure here, which is the huge thing. Take. And then the rook slides over. Still with the pin. Knight here in the center. Take once. Knight's going to jump again. And now we're going to win this rook, I think. Take with check. Check. And we're going to get mate soon. Check. Check. And we get mate there. All right. Huh. All right. Let's see. Can we get... Go to this next game. Just a lot of 18 to 2200 rated players here. Appreciate those likes there on TikTok. We're closing in on 12,000. Appreciate that, Ilya. Man, we're sitting at 4 for 6. 2 tough losses. Who do we lose to? Lost to V-Dogs and Ali. So we're sitting at... that. They're playing 4th place here. Looking for the exchange. C3, knight forward, pawn forward, bishop e2, castle, knight up, take. Queen's going to slide. Looking for the exchange. Pawn here to a4. Go for a pin. I'm not sure what the point of that is, but, you know, something different. Why not? Going to go back offering the bishop exchange. Just have to make quick decisions. Gonna go back to guard and rook here over, I think. Yeah, like that. Take with check. And then bishop down. Check. Yeah, we're going for a smothered mate, but they do see that and they stop it from happening. We're going to have to move our queen out. Oh, no. First, we could just take this, right? Yeah. Then we can take. Rook over. Rook down. Yep. We keep the pin. Take. And there's nothing they can do. We're just going to win this game. Rook's going to come down and then take. All right. We're on this next game. We're in 3rd place on a 3-game win streak. Ah, man, who do we play next? And if you'd like to hop in, I can't see who's sending the likes. I think, oh, Ilya. Appreciate those. Hitting at 12.5 thousand almost. But man, if you'd like to join in, please join in the tournament. I can put the link in one more time. Very fast, very fast. That was a fun game, but it was a tough game. We just put that. Oh, here's the link in chat. Just sent it there for those watching on Twitch and YouTube if you're interested in hopping in. But yeah, we're waiting on this game right here, right now. Let's see. We're waiting. Hopefully we can get put in one. We have 10 people in. We have a lot of games going on. Let's watch. Wow, a lot of competitive. V-Dogs and G. We're playing Shrubby here, playing 9th. We're going to go E6, C5, knight up. Take here in the center. Go bishop here to C5. Take. We're going to take this pawn here on E5. A nice material advantage to start the game off. We're going to castle. I didn't take the bishop because I have an isolated pawn. I don't want to just help them and unisolate it. They move their knight in. We're going to go bishop here. Attacking here. Oh, it's trapped. Yeah, it's trapped. I didn't realize that. Oh, no. Oh, what an amazing tactic. I missed that, too. The queen's going to slide forward here. Capture once. No! Oh! Oh my god! Oh my god, dude, I just moved too slow. Too slow. I had it, I had it, I had it. I had it. That's tough. I needed to see my king there and then mate. Tough. D4. Let's see. I was right there. I'm tired of playing this system. The system is so annoying to play against. An immediate C. Very consistent, very strong. C4. I was right there. Just move a little quicker. Need a little more time. A little more time. And I could have found that. I'm going to take there. Pawn 4 attacking the queen. They don't want a queen trade. Hmm. I can't spend too much time calculating this. I'm too low. I would think there is something different, but I don't have that much time, honestly. So I just gotta go for what I see, is what I'll say with that. The queen's gonna slide over. And now we get a fork, and now we're gonna win. At least we should. Because we get it completely for free. We don't have to trade anything. This must be the next move. You must be able to take with check. Yeah. You can take here, right? And I went on time. Whoa, I was about to say I'm about to lose or draw this again. Let's see. I was about to say I'm about to draw it again, but we were able to, this time, win on time. Okay. We're in 17. This is some crazy chess being played. Crazy competitive. Playing 7th here. Castle, pawn forward, pawn up. Rook's going to slide over. They love the same side attack. I've picked that up. They love the same side attack. I'm going to go e5. Or not same side, just king side attack. Because they're on the same side. They're not castled. I think after king up, it's pretty much fine, right? And I think there's a way I can lose. My king is too insulated. Like, there's not enough... they can't get enough pressure. They can't... Yeah, it's not enough. We're going to take, blocking off their bishop. Making it pretty useless. We can go knight here, attacking their queen. Sure, just up. Like, this is all guarded perfectly. Take the rook. Check. Take. Yeah, they're going for this check. We have mate that's incoming, which is why they're kind of nervous. Check. Yeah, they can't really stop mate, can they? And then mate, yeah, GG. So you get that win. We're on a 2-game win streak since losing. And we're playing 2nd place, the 2200. Can I take them down, or will they get me here? Up. Bishop e2. Actually could have won bishop d3 there, but oh well. Muscle memory, a4. I like bishop d3 better, though, so we're going to set that up. Take in the center. We can go knight to e5 after. Yeah, knight e5. I mean, the other knight here. Yeah, they didn't want anything to happen. Go attacking. Is there anything here? I think they didn't have to do that. I'm pretty sure they did not have to do that, but I'll take it. They could have done something else. They could have gone for a repetition, actually, and it would have worked. But they go for this tactic. I was ready for that. No, no! Oh my god. I was trying to take the pawn because I realized I had too low time. Dude, I need 10. I need the increment, bro. Give me 10 plus 1, bro. Give me 10 plus 1. Give me 10 plus 1. I can't. I can't. I'll never vote for this again. I need the time. I'm losing all these winning games. We have to go. I just have to move quicker. Like, I'm more mad at myself. I know the time control before I play it, so I need to move quicker. But I will be voting for 10 plus 1 more frequently, I've learned. This has taught me something. We're going to go queen back here. Take, take. Knight in, take. Rook over. Knight back. Take on a6. Okay, okay. Queen's going to slide in. I just messed that advantage. We win on time already. Get the win. We take down first place. After our loss, we get a win there. Let's go to this next game. Up, pawn 4. We're going to go. Man, I'm not commentating too much, man. The bullet is just hard to get my thoughts out. I just have to kind of go. No, I know who I'm playing. They're going for the king side attack. I need to stop castling so quick against them. We have to stop castling so quick against them. They want this. They want the chaos. They would like to attack, attack, attack. I have to stop them. I have to stop them from going for it. They sacked the pawn. I was waiting for it. I was waiting for it. I knew it was on the way. I knew it was on the way. We don't want to counterattack, though. Check. Oh, queen trade. Wonderful. Rook down now, and we're going to win some material. And take this bishop here. So many choices. It's our pick completely. Nice one to slide here. Take, take. Here. And then bishop. We have enough time to win this one too. So this should just be a win. Alright, take here, attacking their rook. Check. Knight back. And they go for the exchange. Perfect. And we go rook down, check. Oh, look at this. They have to take. Oh, they don't. Whoa, they don't. Okay. And then rook here. We have a lot of material advantage. A huge material advantage. Offering the rook trade. Uh-oh. May have messed up a little bit. But they have 6 seconds left, so they don't have enough time to win, I would think. I would hope at least. Perfect. Take. Rook over. And we're going to go on the win. We're on a 2-game win streak. We're doing a pretty good tournament, honestly. Pretty good tournament. Alright, you got to make sure we maintain speed. Bishop here to e2. We can castle here to this side of the board. Pawn here c3. Bishop exchange. Bishop up, offering the exchange. Back. Wait. You can take here on f7, I believe. Take, and you're up a pawn now. Yep. Perfect material decision. Slide over on this open file, offering the exchange. I'm going to slide in, offering the queen trade. And we get the free rook here on d8. Perfect. Rook here. I'm going to take here. Slide along. I'm going to double up on this rank and just get on the king here. Well, first take this pawn. Take. Take. Check. We're trying to set up a checkmating net here. We just want to slide over and just go get this queen here. And we're going to get this mate eventually. Check. Check. Over. And then mate. Alright. So we're on a 3-game win streak. We're in third. We're tied for second. We're tied with second here. Pawn forward. Alright. We're going for a very similar system than all the other things we've done today. Win this pawn here on g3. Alright, we're up material. This is huge. This is huge, 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 huge. Up material again, up 2 pawns to start the game off. Cannot start much better, honestly. Bishop down. We just have to keep our speed. Just keep my speed and we're good. Honestly, perfect. Goes to endgame. What do they do next with bishop there? I want to trade. Rook goes and go forward. And double up here on this file. Rook down, take. Looks like we might win this one. We're up a lot of material. We're going to double up on this 3rd rank here. Take this pawn here. Check. King forward. And we're double attacking these pawns here. Take with check. I'm going to get the rook behind. Check. And all the ends. No, I was about to take second from them, but I did not have enough time. Tough, tough, tough. All right, let's go. Tough, tough, tough. All right, so first place we got Ali with 35 points, 10 for 13. Second, Rafa with 8 for 9, and me third, 10.5 for 14. Oh, man. That was a very good game. Very good tournament. Very fun. I don't feel too bad. I'll take that. I'll take that. I lost some important, like, win streak games, I'll say. But alright. Do we want to have another one? If so, please type in the chat what time control you'd be looking for and doing so. Just let me know in the chat there. I will vote for 10 plus 1. I vote for 10 seconds plus 1 second there. Let's see. Thinker with 26 as well in 4th. Oh, V-Dogs, very efficient. 6 for 8. Only 8 games, but 19 points. Very good tournament from V-Dogs as well. But do we have any other votes? I'll vote for 10 plus 1. If you want something different, please type in the chat which you would rather see on the board. It is viewer voted. I'll say another minute 20. So at 3:09, I will start this, or yeah, at 3:09 I will start the tournament. A vote for 30 seconds. A vote for 10 plus 1. A vote for 30 plus 1. Okay. So we have 3 different time controls voted on so far. 10 plus 1, 30 seconds, and 30 plus 1. Alright, we have another 55-ish seconds, so if you want to get your opinion in there. 30 plus 0, 30 plus 1, and 10 plus 1 right now. 2 votes for 10 plus 1, a vote for 30, and a vote for 30 plus 1. So quick chess is definitely in right now, it seems. We're all trying to get some quick, just different preferences with how we want to do it. Yeah, 2 for 10. We have 33 seconds left, 32 seconds left. So you want to vote, please type now so I can get it in. But yeah, we have 10 plus 1 twice. We have 30 plus 1 once and 30 plus 0 once with 20 seconds left. So 10 plus 1 is looking like it'll win unless we have someone who votes for something a little different there. Let's see. A vote for 15-0. Okay, interesting. I've never played that one before. But vote for 15-0 with 4 seconds left. It's looking like 10 plus 1. 10 plus 1 does win this one. I was go to the clubs and create this. 30. I will not be voted for Hyper. I will honor it though. I do not enjoy it. I do not enjoy it. Because I can't think. At least in 10 plus 1 I can think. I cannot even think in 30-0. I have no clue. I cannot process. But yeah, let's create this. 10 plus 1 does win with 2 votes. Me and Thinker. And then anything else had 1. Oh, he's in a game right now. Let's create this in the clubs. I'm going to say 560 members there. That's a lot of people. Let's go to club. What is happening? Okay, let's just exit all this out because it's stopping that for some reason. My club, PJ's Chess. Let's go to the new club tournament. And then I leave one last time. So let's see. Repeats featuring Ali here. And let's set this for 10 plus 1, the custom time. 30, half an hour. There. I can think when we have at least 5 plus. Oh, you're saying you can't think. You're saying from 1-0 you can't think. For you not to think in 1-0, you were playing very good in it. I would say I can start at 3 plus 2, 5-0s when I'm really like, I feel like I am executing on my P's and Q's there. Let's set this up. Oh, is the time right? No, the time's not right. Okay. I guess I have to set it for 9 something. 9:07. 9:06. Yep. All right, let's go here. Just created it. So if you're watching on... Oh, just instinct. I see what you're saying. Yeah, the 10 plus 1, I think it's instinct for me. I don't think it's too much calculation unless I, like, bank a lot of time up. But a lot of it's just, like, muscle memory, I think. Yeah, I've just put it in the chat for those watching on Twitch and YouTube. And send a note for those who are watching on TikTok if you would like to join in. We had 13,000 likes on TikTok. I'm in there. Does anyone want to play me in a puzzle battle before I hop in one rated online? Let me know in the chat if you would like to do that. I give a few seconds. I know there's a delay, but if not, I could play one online. I can try and do one myself and see how I hold up. I don't see any messages at the moment, so I'll play one online, see if I can get a rated win here. To go to puzzle battle, we're at 1561. Will we keep our 1560 or will we lose it? We're searching for an opponent here. But yeah, very fun tourney, very fun tourney. I almost got second at the end there. I was in a winning end game, but the time, quickness is the lesson here. I have to clean all this up. I have a mini vacuum though, so that should make it a lot easier. But we're waiting for a game, Let's see if we get put into one. Hopefully we do. We're waiting. I don't even know this will be. It's taking forever. No one is in puzzle battle apparently. Okay. Oh no. As soon as I'm about to switch tabs, they go for it. Rook here to b1. Gonna take both of these rooks here. That's checkmate. Queen down. Take. Checkmate. Free queen. Rook takes. Queen's gonna go here to h7. Take. Checkmate here on f7. Checkmate here on g7. The first few are always like not super fun because they're so easy. It starts getting fun when it's you can see yourself getting them incorrect. Rook's going to slide over. Queen up and then queen down there. And then you promote to a queen. Here is queen here to h5. Take. I've seen that puzzle so often. And this one. I'm tired of seeing this puzzle. It happens. I think it's happened one time, and I've seen it literally hundreds at this point. Checkmate here on c2. I've also seen this one a decent amount, but at least this is kind of, you could see how that happens in an actual game. This one as well, but that rook to f1 or the f1 one, it does not happen enough to have it that often in the puzzles. It just doesn't. This move. All right, let's see. Random tangent. We can go rook here to e1. What am I looking at? I have no clue what I'm looking at. This is... They got this correct? Am I just missing it? Oh, it's here, and then you would take the rook if they go rook over. Okay. Here, and then here. Check. Take, and bring this other rook over for checkmate. Okay, cool. Queen here. Same idea as earlier. Checkmate there. This next one, I think, queen down, rook here to h1, you're going to take the queen. 27 for 27. Oh, you sack the queen, right? And then bishop here to h. They have not missed either. That's their 1800 in this. So I don't know, I'm too surprised. Queen over, take for mate. That's pretty easy to be level 30 puzzle. I feel scammed. I don't know. So we go rook here, bishop takes, queen, king. What? I don't know why they have to do any of that, but they're going to win now because that's like way too long. How did they get that many? And we do lose that one by 2. A very close bout. We get taken down by the 1800 Samantha here. We have a minute left, so I'll be back very, very quick. Very, very quick. In 1 minute. And we will start the tournament. I can't start it. It'll start by itself. Okay, wait. It was hard to get my mic back on because the 10-second game start came right as it began. I guess that's perfect for 10-0. But I did have a misclick, so we're starting down from a place of not good, I'll say. Not really how I want to start off, but This is the game. We have to play it now. Queen's going to slide forward. What do they do? What do they do? An endgame in which I shouldn't lose. I might not win it, but I shouldn't lose it at least. Attack. They're gonna. Oh wow, they're looking to get their knight in. Push forward. Take, take. This is an odd position, I'll say. I don't know how to go with this. Four seconds left. Oh, it's almost trapped. Yeah, this is a loss now. You just resign here. Tough. We lose the first game of the tournament. We are 0-1 to start off. Alright, but can we get back in it? Let's see. I think we're tied. Back to tied all time. Man, 115 and 115. We are 5-5-1 today, I think. That's crazy. We're waiting for this next game. Oh, I need to get put in one soon. I need to redeem myself. I have to redeem myself after that first game loss. But we're waiting, we're waiting. If you would like to join in, you can still join in this tournament. It's still very possible. Just ask and I can put the link back in the chat for you. We're waiting for a game though. We can watch in the meantime. Let's watch. Okay, I'm in a game myself. Never mind. I can't go watch a game. Up here to e6. A French system. Exchange in the center. Knight forward. Take here on d5. Bishop here to e7. Castle. Take, take. Queen's going to drop back. Up and then bishop here. Again, we're a knight in the center now. Free pawn. And sure, we're just going to go for an endgame. If it was a bullet game, I might have tried more tactics. But we know that we have enough to win up a pawn. That's more than enough. And any time control, really. Take, check. King here guarding. Rook here offering the exchange. Really, I'm kind of glad they didn't do that. Because I wasn't supposed to do that, I'm pretty sure. Check. But they're low on time. I need to try and keep them low. King forward. Check again. Check. We're going to run my king in. And then boom, attacking. We're going to push at the weakness of their structure and take here. And then take, and then go up. Is it even possible for me to win still, even up 2 pawns? It has to, it must be possible. Surely this is possible. Alright. Push this one up. There's no way. There has to be a way through. No. There's no way, man. No way. Wow. Yeah, this is just a draw. Tough, yeah. Oh, they don't want... Okay, I would say they don't want the draw, but they accept it there. I messed up getting them all the same. I was supposed to color bishops. I thought I could outmaneuver. I could not. Should have kept the rooks on. I just thought it'd be, I guess, the 10 plus 1. Enough time. I thought I would have enough to break through. I did not in that game, though. We go pawn here to c4. Take with the knight. Rook's going to slide over. Capture. Queen's going to jump. They're attacking my bishop. We have to get out the way. Take here. This free pawn will take it. For sure take it. Knight's going to slide in for the fork. I guess we'll attack. Take queen. Oh, time. Time. I'm crumbling to start off. All right, we're 0.5 for 3. All right, you gotta lock in. We must lock in. We are getting crushed to start out. We have 23 minutes left. I'm in 5th place. I want to finish top 3 at minimum. So we got to get some winning done. Let's get our first win and start there. Go up, castle. This is a weird position. I fell to the pressure. How did I let this happen? The pressure. Oh, I had something else. 3 seconds left, though. So I'm so low on time. I simply just have to move faster. Yeah, this is crazy. I'm like rushing. Okay, they finally mess up. Finally. They make some mistake. Took forever, dude. It took forever. But they finally make some mistake too. There we go. They've compounded. Take, and that will be game. We survived long enough. Take. Their knight's just stuck here. Boom. Alright. We got our first win. We were on a horrible streak. On a horrible streak. Alright, let's just go push this, get a queen. Let's make this easy. Check. Oh, that's not mate. Here we go. That's mate. All right. 1.5 out of 4. Not good at all. But we will take it. Good. Very good game, BH. Very good game. We will take it. If you want to join in, the link is still there in the chat. If you'd like to hop in this tournament, please just ask. I can put it there one more time. But yeah, we're waiting for this next game. We finally won, and we're playing BH again. They got us a draw last time. Can I win this time? It'll be a draw or a loss. We're going to go up. We need to win in order to give ourselves a chance to try and come back. We were in 5th. We've dropped to 6th with that win, honestly. But it's because other people are getting 3 and 4, and I only got 2. So that's the big difference. So that's all you have to win multiple in a row. We're up a pawn to start this game off. Perfect. Let's go to an endgame. We drew last time. Can I get the win this time is the question. I want to go a4, slide my knight back, and push e4. Here, attacking this pawn. Take here. Rook's going to guard this. And we're +1 pawn. +1. King's going to slide all the way over. Knight back. We should be able to win this endgame. Last one we drew. This one should be a win. King down, attacking. And we get the knight. Boom, there we go. We can pre-move that to get some time. King's going to slide in, check. And we're just going to try and take all their pawns here. And we get the win on 2-game win streak. We will take that. A 2-game win streak. D4, D5. Castle here. Rook over. A5. We go knight here. The take will take back. That's cool, that's cool. Again, sure. Alright, we gotta figure out a way to win this one, though. Knight back. What is our goal? What's our angle? They do take that. I was kind of hoping they do. I wanted some in balance. I'm gonna move my queen forward. Knight in. Back with the knight. And a fork. Yeah, there we go. There has to be something eventually. They don't go for the queen trait, though. I made a move so bad, I couldn't even... Wow, that's crazy. Dude, I just... come on. I just gave that up completely for free. Like, I just sold that. I was winning. Queen forward here. Wow. No, oh, the time. Dude, what am I doing? What am I doing? The time. We're 2.5 for 6. This is not... Yeah, I am freestyle, I am. This is not going good, not going good. A lot of just dumb mistakes, honestly. A lot of dumb mistakes. That was time management there. I was trying to figure out... I think I did figure a way to make this more pleasant after giving a rook for free. So, I just moved too slow with it. Just moved too slow. Alright, playing second place here. French. Exchange. Knight's going to slide forward. C6. Oh, yeah, there are girls at college. Bishop here to E6. A5. Knight here. Take. Back. Bring our knight over. Okay. They don't take that, though. The knight's going to slide. We have 9 seconds. We need to watch the time more. Clearly. Clearly. Because I just cannot manage the clock. We're going to move this over. Knight back. I think they had a rook. We'll take that, though. I think they did have a free rook there. The knight's going to slide over. They go for the full endgame. Okay. Gotta watch the time, unlike last time. Last time I did not watch it. Or I did, but not good enough. We're gonna get this involved. Okay, I need to get some time back. Take. Sure, whatever that. Here. And we went on time. Let's go. We take down second place and we get back to even. Can we win this next game? D4, E3, take, C3, knight up, bishop D3, castle, H3 here, bishop F4, knight up. Is that the game we needed to get back in contention? The booster. We take down second place and get some points for ourselves. Win-win. But we are losing so much, or doing so bad, that we only got 2 points for it. Knight's going to go up. Here, attacking the queen. Okay. Bishop's going to drop back here to F1. Knight down. They're playing great. They're defending very well. G4. My idea was to hopefully get them to mess up somehow. Attacking their knight here. And we're just going to go H4 to guard it. Bishop's going to go in again. And we finally take here on this E6 square. So we do break through eventually. Finally, a hole was found that we're able to take advantage of. We're able to get this win. The knight's going to slide up. Take. And we get the win. All right, let's go to this next one. Let's see if we can go on a 3-game win streak. We're in 5th. We can take 4th with this win, though. C5. Knight up because the bishop slides. Take. Oh my god. A mouse slip. Oh, that's so frustrating. I can't do anything about that. Alright. A mouse slip is ridiculous. H6. Take. I've won a few games because of it, though, so only fair. I'm gonna go here. Just ridiculous. That's so frustrating, because, like, you can't even do anything about that. Alright. Take here. Queen down. Oh, this might be one of my worst tourneys. The time, I keep just waiting. This is not the type of time control where I can wait. I don't have any time to think. I need to just go. No more calculating. Instinctual play only. Just have to trust that my first guess is correct. It's the only thing I can say here. I lost on time way too much. Like, if I want to lose, I'd rather just get outplayed. Letting the clock hit 0 didn't even give a good enough of an effort in my mind. How do they have so much time to be doing all this thinking? They have a lot of time. Sure, we go for this endgame. Rook here. Alright, this is just a win. We're winning some and losing, so that's the problem. We're not on a streak. That's the problem. We're going like half and half. Check. Here. They really hid behind this. There's really no way out of it, huh? over. Okay. Get this out the way. And then we should have a mate. Check. And then we have mate here. Alright, we get the win. We're in 4th place with 13. But 28 and 25 for 1st and 2nd. They are on fire. Knight's going to go here to f6. Bishop up. Castle. Bishop. Pawn here to b6. Bishop slides forward. Knight bd7 and then c5 after. Rook can slide over. Pawn to h6. Oh, I forgot that they go for the queen side attacks. I forgot this quickly, that they go for the attack of this side of the board. Free rook here. We want to take with check. Take the queen as well. And go on to win this game, hopefully. They push in the center, though. I'm going to take once. Take again, and then push the pawn for it. The pawn on this file doesn't do anything. They don't have 2 rooks to, fully get the benefit of it. Rook's going to slide in. Pawn forward. Rook down here to h7. Take once. Rook over. And we can try and bring our knight. Oh, that was a free bishop, I think. But we still end up getting the win. We're on a 2-game streak again. I'm just not getting any 3-game streaks is the problem. Take with check. Rook down here. We're just going to take all their pawns. Go forward. Take. Make sure we don't mess up there. Capture, capture. Slide this over. Sure, they can have that. They don't want it, though. They would prefer to keep it on the board. I'm guessing for stalemating purposes. But now we just have mate here. And can we win the next game? If we get on a 3-game streak, finally. We're playing 3rd place. Playing 3rd. Another must win against 3rd, and we lost last time. Can I win this time? I'm going to go for this setup. Can't castle. Up, b6. Oh, yeah, this was the misclick last game. Okay, let's see what I can do. Sans a misclick. I'm going to take pawn forward here to c5. Knight's going to slide towards the center. Boom. Boom. Rook over. And we're going to reroute our knight here. So we can go knight here to this square, but they sacrifice. Not a sack I was ready for necessarily. We offer the queen. The knight's going to slide in taking with some aggression. They slide all the way over. I can slide my knight here. Knight here. 7 seconds, 7 seconds. Boom, boom. Oh, there we go. We save our bishop. And they sack their rook for it. Rook over. We're going to go on to win and probably take 3rd place away. Take. King's going to go forward. Rook down. Rook down. Take. Boom. Check. It's looking like a good mate is on the way. Capture. We're getting rid of all of their pawns here. Check. And it should be mate eventually. They can't take it. Over. And they're going to have to eventually let me mate. Actually, they can't even stop mate anymore. We have rook h1, whatever they do. And that will be checkmate. And then boom. Alright, so we get that win. We're still in 4th. But if we can win this game here, we'll be in 3rd. No, this is not the final one. This is not the final one. We will have at least one more, I think. Probably one more. Castle here. But yeah, we got to win this game. This is a must-win if we want to get 3rd. We've been fighting ourselves this whole time because I don't know what I've been getting. I guess others too, but just outmaneuvered at every point. There must be a better way I can play. So, but even with that, we've given ourselves a chance. With some good play from our opponents, we still have a chance to get a position. So we'll take that. The knight's going to slide up. Knight in, sure, I guess. I say sure, I guess, because I'm not really loving this, honestly. We're attacking this, though. That I do like. And I'm going to take this pawn here on H. I like that idea. Queen's going to slide. Bishop, get out the way. Knight's going to slide here to F3. Check, and we're going to attack that rook as well. And we went on top. So go to the next game. Finally, a 3-game streak. And we storm ahead to take third. We can still catch second. On a 4-game win streak, we've been climbing and chugging away. And we're 8.5 for 13. Honestly, the win percentage is not even that bad. It's just the times I've been losing the games. It's when I'm on a 2-game streak, so I can't get the 4. The 8.5 for 13 is really not that bad at all. That's much above 50%. For a very dense rating circle, I'll say. Yeah, we're waiting on some games here. If you'd like to join in still, here is the link. Let me throw it in the chat real quick. Oops, 10 seconds. Oh, no. No. Okay. Want to get some pre-moves in, we have to. C6, bishop here, castle, H6, A5 here, rook over. Knight's going to slide. Offer the bishop exchange. I almost just blundered something crazy. Oh my god, that would have been horrible. I almost did something very stupid. I almost went queen to C to F5. I caught myself really later than I would like to catch myself for such a bad move. But I did catch it, I'll say. I did catch it, although not where you'd really want to catch a move that bad. I shouldn't have made it that long in my brain without being flagged as a bad idea. We're going to go up here attacking. Sure, F5. They move the queen out the way. No. Oh my god, how do I keep moving so slow? I'm not even looking at the clock, man. Well, now we can't catch second. We cannot catch second anymore. We're going to have to settle for third. Bishop D3. Castle. Well, we have to win this game to keep third, though. Third's not even a guarantee. So this is the battle for third place. Whoever wins this will get it. Whoever won that would have got second. So I lost the second place battle. Can I win the third place battle? Yeah. That was just complete lack of attention. I just completely missed that. Rook here. Take attacking the queen. Ah, tough. Somehow I survived that. 3 seconds left. Not really a whole lot of time. Yeah, we're down a lot of material, though. The only chance I have, really, is to make the game last as long as possible. Because if I do that, then they can't actually catch me, since I'm the one who is holding third. No! Oh no! What am I doing? What am I doing? Seven seconds. Come on. Yes, let's go. I held them off. Whew. I held them off. Appreciate those likes, Ilya. We're closing in on 14,000. That was very close. But I kept third place. So first place, Stinker with 43. Ali second with 36. And me third with 24. Wow. What a game. That could have been horrible. Road to 1K indeed. 499 away. 499 away. Hey, we're closer to 1,000 than 0. So I'll take that for sure. So, if you want to vote for this last tournament, please type in the chat what you would like it to be. I will vote. I don't know. I guess I don't want to do the same thing. I want to do the same thing, but I guess people will not do the same thing. Let's see the votes first. I see 13 for 17. 2 votes for 1-0. Looks like 1-0 may be the one here. But we have another, say, minute and some change. And Ilya, appreciate these likes, closing in on 14,000 there on TikTok. But yeah, we are at 2 votes for 1-0. 13 for 17 for first place. Amazing. I think me and Ilya are still tied. Yeah, 116, 116. We are still tied up. All right. Let's see. What's mine versus Thinker? Thinker's up 3. But yeah, Ilya, appreciate these likes for closing in on 14,000. Looks like we'll have to do 1-0 because it's not a vote for anything else. So we're going to create the 1-0 tournament. Let's see. New club tournament / match. Club arena. Let's see. Final of the day. And then we can say 500. Because it was actually hit today. We're going to set this for 1-0. 30 minutes and set it for 9:43. 9:44. Alright, that's cool, that's cool. About to create this tournament, about to put it in the chat for those who are watching on YouTube and Twitch. Here it is. I agree with what freestyle. And yeah, 22, it's not even a noticeable difference, man. It's 2200, 2300. It's not like same player for sure. But what do I agree with freestyle? What are you asking? And then Ilya, again, appreciate these likes. Hit 14,000, closing on 14.5K. But yeah, I don't know if I put it in the notes. It's in the chat. Let me see if is it in the notes. And does anyone want to play me in a puzzle battle? In a puzzle, I did not. Yeah, here it is. Just posted it. If you would like to play in a puzzle, let me know, and I can send that invite. Can we? Yeah. And how's college? I'd say today was pretty cool. I like my physics class, my physics 2 class. It's just like it's a lot of group work, and I like my group, so that's definitely cool. I couldn't imagine. Well, this is my first group. We get 3 groups, so it's kind of crazy. I don't want to leave this group. I think we work good together. Appreciate new subscribers who are at 502. But yeah, I'd say okay. I have a thermodynamics quiz on Wednesday, so I don't think I'll stream Tuesday, and maybe not Wednesday either. I typed in puzzle. Your name is not puzzle. Rob Master 09. But how's it going for you? Your first full week of classes. But yeah, about to play Rob here. 3, 2, 1. Free rook here on B7. Ah, my neck hurts. Free bishop. We can take this rook here. That's checkmate. Checkmate here on D1. That's actually mate there with check. That's also mate. The king can't move. This is mate. The bishop guards the queen. Mate here on G2. On G2. Yep. Bishop F1 check. Queen F1 check. Check here on G2. Now this is where it gets a little more complicated. What do I do here? He got it right pretty quick apparently. Am I just missing the idea? I do not see this. It's not, yeah, I just don't see that. That was probably very simple, but I just cannot find it. When I take there, check. Now we have check and then take here. They got one wrong as well. So as long as I get the one right that they got wrong, we're cooking. This next one, I think you take, and you take the queen at the end. Here to E5, and then here to E4, and then take the knight. Alright, we're one behind them. Check, rook here, and you win the rook here. We're both at 18, but they have 2 wrong. Perfect. They have 2 incorrect. I'm going to go knight, oh, check, and then the family fork, taking the queen there. King must slide over, I'm guessing. Up, and then checkmate here. I'm at 21 correct. Let's see what's next. Can you go down? Yes, down and then take the knight, I think. Yep, perfect. this next one, and I get the win there. Okay, oh, 2,400 at the top of the leaderboard. We have a lot of 24 to 21. Christian here. GG's. What's going on, Drew? How you doing, man? Appreciate those likes, Ilya. We're closing in on 15,000 there. Did I just miss an invite? I think someone just sent me an invite, and it just, I was not looking. I like saw the corner of my eye. I was reading the messages here. Someone just sent me something, though, I think. I'm not sure. But yeah, appreciate these likes. Closing in on that 15K goal. If you would like to join in, you still can. And also, if you are enjoying, I have 4 platforms. What's going on, Checkmate? We have a lot of high-rated people in this one. 37. Oh, 37 is crazy. I can't lie. I don't think I've got 37 on stream ever. The legendary I Want Checkmate has came in. We have a 2,300 here. This is crazy. We have 23, 24, 22, 22, 22, 21. Let's see. And I Want Checkmate is almost at 100,000, 97.6K. Oh, I should shout out both of them. I Want Checkmate and Rob Master Chess. Other YouTubers, check out their account as well. But yeah, 23, 24, 22, 22, 22, 21, 15. Very, very stacked tournament. A minute left. And Ilya, again, appreciate these likes. Closing in on 15.5 thousand. How easily could I beat? I mean, I would say hopefully I could do it easily with double the rating. But I don't know. I don't have 100% win rating against any any rating, I'd say. I don't know. Hop in the tournament, though, Alex. We can see if you would like to. The way you join in, you can join my club on chess.com. It's PJ's Chess. Once you're going to go to the notes section, there'll be a link for the tournament there. Or go to my YouTube with the same username. Or my Twitch with a 993 at the end of the username. And I can put it in the chat. But yeah, how are you doing, Checkmate? Says you're doing good. Guys, you're doing good, man. 100K on the way. I know you said you had a big reveal at 100K. I'm excited to see that. Now we have 19 seconds, though, remaining on this one. Let's see what happens. No, I don't really. I've been to parties. It's just not my favorite thing. But I have been, though. What's your biggest tip for someone in my ELO range? Oh, yeah, no worries, no worries. The biggest tip I would say, rapid, I think, is a good one. And then doing puzzles that are challenging that help you with your calculation. Like, if you can do them, how I was just doing that puzzle battle where it's that easy. Like, that's improving, like, your quick reflexes or your calculation, like, intuition. But for, like, long games, longer games, you want to practice stuff that helps you with your calculation. That's what I do when I'm practicing for actual tournaments. So I would say that is a big thing. We're going to drop our knight back here. Take this pawn in the center. All the way over. Queen back. Knight here. Okay. I have 30 seconds, though. They literally have 15 more seconds. I think they meant to go over one more square. Okay, we're going to offer the trade again. I have to go up, guard again. This is crazy. Offer the queen trade. They have to accept this time, I think. Yeah, take finally. We get them to fall. But I have 12 seconds left. Oh my god. Dude, no. No. Draw. Okay, I got the draw. I was hoping they messed up. I was hoping he made that mistake. I went back and forth at 0.5 seconds left. It worked. GG's. GG's. I'm going to go up here. Pawn here to e3. Knight forward. Pawn forward. Looking for the exchange. Take. Did you just win some points? What are you, 2203? I think you were 2203. You just won a game or something, right, Ali? We're just going to slide over, though. Let's see what we can get going here. Knight's going to slide here in the center. We get the exchange. Queen back. A lot of movements here with the queen. I don't want to do that yet. Oh, the queen. I think the queen's trapped. The queen is trapped. Wow, we got it. We got their queen. Boom. And we have enough time, I think. Let's go. Here attacking. King up. And we're up on time, too. Looks like we want to get this win. We'll take it. Let's go. We get that win after a draw that first game. Let's go to the next one. Yo, yes, sir, Rob. Yes, sir. Taking down. And we both won our game after. We get our rematch in. We're both at 3 points. Tied for first. And we're playing thinker here. D4, D5, pawn forward. Knight here to F6. Bishop up. Castle here. C6. Knight forward. Wrong move order. We're going to go A5, though. Definitely wrong move order. B6. Yeah, what am I doing? This is... I mean, I guess it's not that huge to do, but... Because I shouldn't lose because of it. Like, I'm not going to... It's not going to help me, but it shouldn't hurt me, like, that much by making that mistake. As long as I still play decently. You can slide our bishop here. Oof. Yeah, they're going for that checkmate. I almost missed it. Almost missed it out of the corner of my eye. I'm going to drop my bishop back, though. Take, take. The queen will slide forward a square. Oh, yeah. I would love to go to a game. Please. I need to. This is horrible. Let's simplify this up some. Knight down. Yeah, I realized as I did that. This is probably not a good idea. And it's not. Like, that didn't make any sense, really. It kind of just helps them out. But I did it. So, I can't go back in time. I'm going to double up here. It's just that my pieces are so, I guess, misplaced. Like, my bishop, I can't say anything about it. Anything good about it. Alright. So we're plus a pawn. The problem is, it doesn't. This is the worst pawn to be up ever. Go rook over. Ah, very nice, very nice. And we win on time. Alright, we're on a 2-game win streak. Let's go to this next. You lose to the 7. You just hit a 1750. This is another level. I mean, I was like 1600 in the summer. Like, there's really just like repetition, I would say. I just played a lot of games to get this up. Like 1750, I'm sure you can get to like 2000 bullet for sure. Alright, we're playing the legendary I Want Checkmate here. I'm gonna go up. No. I've not forgotten. I've not forgotten the ideas. I will not be falling for them this time. No. I will not go for that. F4. Okay. A similar feeling in the brain right now. Getting crushed by a king-side attack. Okay. Wait. I think that was free for a second. Okay. Well, We go up. Down. We'll take that. We escaped. However you want to look at how we did it, we got out of it. We got out of it. That's what I'll take away from that. We figured out a way. Bishop up. Oh, no, wait. I just completely missed that that's not guarded. Yeah, that's not good. Completely missed that's not a guarded piece. Rook over. Oh, I trapped their queen. Oh my, I didn't even realize that. Their queen's trapped. Wow, that was not intentional. That was not intentional at all. Wow, that was not what I meant to do. I'll take it, though. I guess I'll take it. That's not what I was trying. Let's go. Let's go. We got the win. We got the win. Let's go. We're on a streak. We're on a streak. He can't be stopped. Let's go on BH. Let's go on BH. Let's go to this next one. Appreciate that follow there on TikTok. I gotta be honest, Checkmate. I don't know if you had your volume on. Did not see that. I just happened to make that move. I went there trying to do something completely different, and it happened. I realized that your queen was trapped after I did it. So it was not intentional, to be honest with you. But it worked out in my favor. I did not see that, honestly. We're going to go h3, bishop here to e2. It was just going for a positional play. c4. Queen's going to slide up here. Take. Boom. They don't have to take the pawn, though. Yeah, I was like, they don't have to do that. So that's kind of a waste of a pre-move. Not that I have a limited amount. I could have just, I say waste. Like, I could have known that wasn't going to work. And I could have actually just calculated. Rook over. I assume rook c8, or there, okay. Or there, same, not even the same idea. Okay, queen here on b3, they move their take, bishop here, attacking the queen. They're just going to push forward, cementing the structure a little bit. Ah, that's annoying a little bit. Rook over. Think they? Oh no, that's not what I meant to do. I was trying to let go and grab the bishop. Oh man, that's how my win streak ends because of a egregious misclick. That's tough. Well, if that's what's meant to happen, that's what's meant to happen. Not too much I can do about that. The moves have been made. Oh, they should have pushed, I think. A draw. I mean, I guess I'll take the draw there. I mean, like I had a choice, but I mean, that's okay result. I was down material, but it sucks because I had a chance to like really create a lead in first place and I misclick. Well, that's part of the skill. I have to get it back. Can't focus on that last game's mistake because we messed up with our mouse control. We have to win here. We got to win here if we want to maintain first. So if we lose here, we just are not going to be in first anymore. They're too good. It's not going to work. I have to win every remaining game. Oh, a mistake. A catastrophic one. Oh, we have knight here. That saves it because you get out the way of the pin. Huge fine. And this is a free knight too. Alright, those two moves just turned the game around completely. We drop our bishop back. We can take a sigh of relief as we know it's not over with checkmate. We win. Alright, let's go to the next game. We lost first. I told you that was going to be a crucial misclick. We already lost first with it. I said they're too good, and I was correct. I knew one of them would catch me after that mistake. The knight's going to slide here, c5. Take, rook can slide over. Bishop here on the pin. Oh, checkmate. I don't know if you're listening. Have you played any more over the board tournaments? I know you said you were getting back into that. The knight can drop back in the knight here. Why did I do that? I didn't even have to do. I don't know why I did that. Oh well. Wait. How does he have 43 seconds left? This is crazy. How does he move so quick? 43 seconds left? I feel like it's not been that simplistic. I guess it has been for him. We're going to give the check. We're going to slide over here. Do lives? Oh, fire. Are you going to do like variant lives where you do like the different variants you do? Or is it going to be chess.com focused? Oh, is that the announcement for 100K? Drop back. Oh, what a move. Look at the mate. Look at the tactics they got. Wow. That's beautiful. If you take Queen H8, I can't even be mad I lost that game. Okay, I gotta show that. That's crazy. That is and he found it in like a second. I have to show that. I don't care what the accuracy says. This is a bad move, really? Is this not mate? Oh, you're not supposed to take it. Okay. Well, what am I supposed to do? I'll take the pawn. Oh, and then. But yeah, with low time, this is genius, I will say. Low time. It tripped me up, I'll say. I think that was a very good move. Let's go to this next game here. We're in second still, but first is on a streak. We're waiting second. We got 12 people in here, and we're playing third. So, a very important game here. As if I lose this, I'll probably lose any real shot at placing. Honestly, with how tight the margins are here. So, I must win, I'll say. Okay, the knight's going to slide here. Offer the queen exchange. Take. Double up on the file. Knight back attacking their knight. King's going to take. We pre-move the exchange. We have the outside passer. We're winning. We have the outside passer. I think it's a win, right? Take. No, he found it with 0.8 seconds left. That's a crazy checkmate. Wow. And just like that, from first to fourth, we've lost a podium spot there. 0.8 seconds left, mate. What an amazing find from them. I'm going to go bishop here. We're going to take. We can go knight here to d7, I think. Capture with the bishop. Bishop's going to go here for a pin. Sure. Let's look for the exchange on the E file here. We'll take this once, though. Knight's going to slide. Take, rook captures. Oh, free rook. Okay, perfect. That's just a win. Can you please turn on the vibration button in your club settings? Are used to... Okay, I can try. I can do that. Let me just take a screenshot of that. I'll just look up. I'll try and get that done for next stream. All right, playing Eli here. We're going to go up. Bishop E2, castle, C4. Knight C3. If they take, we'll take. But the bishop slides. Let's go up. Take, take. I'm playing kind of weird because I'm not even winning and I went for that. Like I went for C5. Usually you would take. If you're up a pawn, you could do that. But down, equal material, that doesn't make that much sense, honestly. If I could go back, I'd switch that around. But can't go back. Move their knight. We'll push now. Take with check and then take here. And then boom, we're just going to push this A pawn down. Actually, let's go bishop here. Here attacking. The rook is trapped here with the bishop pair being so active. And it's free too. It's not even like they get something. A dominant position here. We'll go bishop here. Oh! I messed up. Yeah, you can't because the rook would have fell there in the corner. That's a mistake. Pretty big one. Because if I don't win this game, I'll look back at that like, yo, what were you doing? What were you doing? I'm going to go up king here. Oh, that's a free rook, I think. That's a free bishop, I think. I'm going to slide over, take. Let's not get checkmated now. That's an interesting mate, but we get the win, and we're on a 2-game streak. Tied for 3rd place. Just like that, we're back in it. We're going to go up here. Do you ever do 5 to 10 minute games? 10 minutes wins sometimes. I don't think 5L's ever won. 10L has one, though. Up. Oh, you heard my plan, you mean? Bishop back. Knight's gonna draw. Oh, wait. Bishop here, e6. The next sub battle is next Saturday. I can put the link in chat after this game for you if you would like it. Yeah, next Saturday, me versus Rav. Round 3. We won round 2. He got us round 1 in that crazy overtime comeback. But we did win round 2. Kind of dominated the way through, or leading the way through, I'm pretty sure. Except he might have won the first match, but I think after that we were winning for most of it. But I will say though, it did come down to the wire. If one of the people playing on his team would have won their last game, I think they had a chance to go to overtime. So I've been competitive both of the ones we've done so far. Queen's going to go down to just scoop up this pawn here. Let's get it out the way. This still guards this diagonally, which is funny. Which is what they're trying to do. They're just trying to take it, but this still guards that. Oh, okay, I don't see. Well, you take the rook. And you force the trade of queens and rook over to guard this pawn they're going to go after. We're going to go for this exchange. Take. Up. Boom, boom, boom. Okay, I have enough time where I don't have to... I just got some pre-moves off so I can get some time back. Okay. Honestly, yeah, I don't need a second queen. This is just checkmate. There we go. We got the win. We're in second, tied with second. Playing 4th here. Another must-win scenario. Another must-win scenario. I'm going to go for B4 up here to guard. Oh, they go for the counter that I go for. Yeah, that makes a lot of sense. The bishop exchange. Take there on B4. A knight here. Yeah. Knight here. Wonderful square for the knight, I think. Queen over, guarding the knight from coming forward some. And we win material now. We won a little bit. Just a little bit, though. Queen's going to take. And we will still be good. We're going to take here. Rook's going to slide over to guard. Oh no, wait. Take attack. And we're gonna go up here with the pawn. Yeah, there we go. Up. Oh no, wait, no. I messed up. I messed up bad there. No, oh, what a move. The knight to f3, stopping me going back and forth. I have to tip cap when I think he took the lead with that one. I must tip cap when an amazing move is found. He stopped me from going back and forth in the corner with knight there. That's beautiful. Yeah, that's beautiful. Can't even say too much there. All right, I'm about to put it in chat for you, Luke. Here's the link to me and Rob, and that's for anyone as well. Me and Rob's viewer battle there. If you want to join in and play for either of our teams, there it is. D4, D5. Knight's going to slide forward. Take here in the center. Take here. Bishop's going to slide forward, up. Oh, they go for the sack. I was not ready for that at all. All right, bishop back here, I guess. I think back and forth. Hey, you're undefeated. So are you the swing factor is the real question. Although this time, I do have Johns on my team. So let's see how that goes. We have a 2600. We have a hawk. We want to drop back. Take here. We'll capture. And then knight can take back with it. Yeah, perfect. Oh, the knight is a beautiful piece. It does all of that defense, and it does some offense as well. Gonna take here. Rook over. A dual knight fortress. Excellent. They can't do too much with it. The knight will drop back, and it will be defended. We will play defense. Oh, no. Really, I could just trade the knight. Yeah, just trade the queen for the rook. I mean, a rook and 2 knights is enough. If I can just get there past her. I guess that's a big if. Oh my god! That's nuts. Wow, that's nuts. Wow. They went for that with no time to think. With no time on the clock. Wow. I'm losing to some brilliancies. This is how I want to lose. Like, losing on time sucks. This is a fun loss. Like, that's crazy. Like, he found that, like, in a second. Alright, we lose that one. Back-to-back losses, but what can you really say? What can we really say? I mean, just some amazing moves are being found by the opposition. I'm going to go up here. Take bishop up. Knight's going to come up. Capture. Rook over. Bishop down c5. c5 here. Here guarding this so they can't take it. Boom, boom, boom. Take here in the center. They have this passer here. They got that last game. I don't know what I'm doing that's leading to that happening so frequently. Up. They're lower on time though, so I should win on time. They're like down 10 seconds. I shouldn't lose a 10-second advantage. Take, and we're up in the end game. Rook's gonna slide over. You know, let's go here first. Oh, it's here. Yeah, duh, it's there, and then here. No, down. Boom, guard. And we replace it. They actually could have won the game, I think, there. Take. I did not have enough time. We get the draw. All right, that's going to be last game of the tournament. There's a minute left, but we're going to try and see. We got fifth. We weren't first for a short time, and reality struck, and we dropped down several spots there. We're going to take. Pawn's going to slide forward here to c3. Queen c2. Capture. Knight up, and then knight here to f3 next. Attacking the queen. Castle here to the queen side, as they did. A4. We're both going for a push of the take, attacking the queen. Drop. How do I guard this? Over. I think I could win this if I had enough time, but I don't think I have enough time. Oh, no, I can't. No, I'm losing. Oh, thank God. I have 16 seconds left. Whoa. What a turnaround. I think I just blundered. I think I was winning. But, yeah, now this will just be a win for him here. 3 seconds left. I think I did avoid the loss. All right. Game aborted there. All right, let's go to this award-winning section. Kid Rattler, 24-37 with the win. 40 points, 12 for 14. That's our first place winner. Second place, I really want Checkmate, 35 points, 10 after 14. And third place, Rob Master Chess, Rob Master 09, 10 for 16, 29 points. So, that is the stream today. We hit 500 subscribers, so thank you for all the support there. We'll be on tomorrow. I'm not sure the time, but I will be on. It's a Saturday. I got to be on a Saturday. Before I go, I'm on YouTube at PJ's Chess. Same thing as TikTok, and my Twitch is PJ's Chess 993. Catch you all tomorrow, and thank you all for tuning in. Appreciate that, Checkmate. 1,000 soon, and 100K for you, and 2K for Rob soon.